Hello and welcome to our first look at Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War. Quite the title, I know. This game is currently free on Steam right now, or on Epic if you prefer, until the 30th. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, you've got like 2-3 days left to claim it. If you're here in the chat right now, you can claim it right now for free. It is a 4X style game similar to Sid Meier's Civilization, but it is no diplomacy. There is, in the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. So we're gonna start off a new game. I have never played this before. I've always wanted to. It's always been on my radar. It's one of like the big Warhammer games that have so many different factions, a lot of DLC, but you know, that's just Warhammer, I think, in a nutshell. I've never played. I figured I'd start off as the Adeptus Sororitas because they're kind of fun, and I don't have any chaos people, so I figure why not burn the heretics if we can't be the heretics. So we're gonna try these guys off. We're gonna learn how to play, and we'll go from here. Daughters of the Emperor are an easy starting challenge. The Shield of Faith units benefit from a variety of damage reductions, including Witch Fire. Faith is a stronger shield than any armor. Food and ore are replaced by a single soil-independent requisitions resource. If you have enough morale, infantry unit can perform acts of faith to get enhancements. So I guess morale is going to be very important. The Emperor's holy will is made manifest through the prayers of each sister. We're focused around the holy trinity of weapons, the bolter, the flamethrower, and the melta. We have sacred rites, which improve the combat abilities of our units and the war effort in our cities. Martyr spirits, whenever we die, nearby units benefit from morale loss reduction. Okay. I mean, I'd rather not die at all, but it is war. Titles increase the loyalty output of your cities. Apparently, all the different factions in this game play very, very differently from each other, so it's kind of neat how many different things they get. Among the wrecked ruins of former Imperial cities lay sacred artifacts that you can take care in retrieving. Explore the sites to accelerate your research. Broken morale results in losing the Shield of Faith and dealing less damage. All right, so we're really, really morale focused. And we only have one main city. Oh, okay. Well, that's a big difference for sure. With every additional city being limited in size to one tile radius. The orders of the Adeptus Sororitas are based in their preceptory but smaller detachments, can found new, smaller commanderies when the need arises. There is no weakness. There is no doubt. There is only service to the God Emperor and duty and blood. We do our deeds. We endure the galaxy's horrors, and then we die fighting for humanity against heretic and mutant and Xenos until the end of days. All right, we're the military arm of the Imperium state religion, the Ecclesiarchy. Pray for a miracle. Purge the bad guys. Everybody's on random right now, but I feel like, why don't we go like, we'll go difficulty medium. It's our first time. I have no idea how to play. We'll go world size large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. Landmass medium, sure. Game pace standard, sure. Yes, I'm gonna just go with all the base stuff here. This sounds good. And I think because we have like 6 people, why don't we just grab like 6 different specific groups? Drukhari, Necrons, Tau. Do I have exactly 6 factions here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's getting left behind? Space Marines? I mean, let's be real. Adeptus Sororitas are basically Space Marines. Someone's gonna fight me on that. No advantage or disadvantage is given. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really neat. Their difficulties are actually based off of like their titles. Squig, Grot Boy, Knob, Boss, War Boss, Prophet of Gork and Mork. Dope. All right, let's kick it. All cats have their own language. Only the owner will be able to understand them.
Is worthless.
They have words for meows,
faith.
being hungry, stressed, and cuddly. Yeah.
Faith in the God Emperor.
You learn how to talk
Faith
to a cat.
That he will save mankind.
In time.
The Adeptus Sororitas are the guardians of that faith. These people were our people. And when the world was lost, when the cities fell, we defended them from the Xenos, the heretics.
Banging soundtrack.
But soon we stood against the dark, alone. Others would have lost hope, but not the Adeptus Sororitas. And finally, our faith was rewarded with the blessed Celestine at our head. We will save these people for the God Emperor!
I would love if some of the Warhammer heads could really explain to me why what the difference really between the Adeptus Sororitas and the Space Marine chapters are. I mean, I understand that they're not gene seeded, but also like they wield bolters, but not bolt guns, which are just like mini bolters. I would take some Adeptus Sororitas lore in the chat, is basically what I'm saying. Okay, thank God. They are going to give us tips, at least on how to play. Every element is hints to provide you with extra information. If you're unsure what to do next, refer to the red task button on the side of the screen. Nice. Okay, we're right at the edge of the map, which is kind of cool. We have a Necron tomb down here, an outpost, and a Sororitas holy site. Heck yeah. Move the selected unit by pressing the right mouse button down. Holding the button down will display the unit it will take. Each unit can only be moved once per turn. Gladius is full of unknown treasure and vicious alien creatures. As you explore, you will receive discovery notifications that can be opened. Some terrain might be explored for rewards. Others might hurt your units. Tread carefully. The planet's life is ruthless. Tiles with special resources can be captured. These will construct an outpost, giving you a small but bonus resource to your blah, 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 blah. Defend the outpost or they will be taken over by factions and wildlife. Okay, so that's, I guess, like our just generic stuff. It is what we do best. We die standing. Suffer not the witch to live. Feel the wrath of the Emperor's hammer. Military arm of the church. But so, like, you know, they have, like, real power armor, not, like, Astra Militarum armor, right? Like, it seems like they are much better equipped. They're more equipped like Space Marines than they are like, you know, the other military arms. You cannot attack and then move unless you're playing Eldar. Okay. No gene seeding. There are different sizes of bolt guns. Astartes use bigger ones. There are also ones for regular humans with the power armor. And yes, much better with equipped. Okay. Hospitaliers. This unit allows you to build a city that will be the base of your faction. To found your first city, click on the Found City button. Note that this action nom-nom-noms the unit. And Battle Sisters. Okay, so we got 2 units of Battle Sisters. A Shard of Vol. A Necron Tomb. There's a lot of Necron Tombs around here, which is like not what you want on a planet that you've just, you know, popped into. The Ruins of Vol. These ruins provide rewards for the first player exploring them. Some even provide powerful ancient items. I got an achievement for capturing my first outpost. I should probably also move my big dumb face. It has occurred to me that my big dumb face is going to be in the way of all these nice, well-designed boxes. You know what? Let's try over here and see if that keeps me nice and fresh. Necrons can only found cities on Necron tombs. Okay. What did I just do? +1 movement turn, moves through cover, fleet 1 turn. I keep pressing WASD, which is not map movement. Map movement is arrow keys. You have a Shard of All and an outpost, so I guess we're gonna Capture that. You need to make a city. I don't know where the right spot to do this is. So I want to say let's just put it like right here. Maybe here, so we're at least by the water in case this is an ocean. Oh, no, you have recommended spots for me. There look like knowledge books up there. We'd get power from being near this outpost. We would gain influence, research, energy, and requisitions. And I guess the gears are production. And that's probably like... that 20% is probably like military production? So this would get us lots of requisitions. It would get us energy. It would get us lots of whatever these white guys are. This seems like the best spot for us. We're going to move there. Rock Rain discovered. Shrouded Vault discovered. Aha. Before the warp storm, when man ruled the planet, these great outcrops were a curiosity and an attraction, like Cadius pylons. Yet while the warp storm rages, they tremble with an unkind power that foolhardy races may seek to tap. Building slots, requisitions, energy, ore, and influence. Okay. Wireweed. A thicket of brambles that slows everybody down and does damage. That's right there. Okay. Recalf leaf. Humble fields of wild herbs hide in secrets. A rich and narcotic stimulant that allows organic races to go without sleep or rest. Oh, it's like coffee. Gives biomass and food. Loyalty is what that flag is. A Necron tomb and a Sororitas holy site. I mean, I guess the Sororitas holy site might be what we want to set up next to. So why don't we move this guy first and see what's going on? My God. We've already got bugs coming in here. Stingwings. We should not rest while wickedness works. Homie, how do you explore? This holy site. I'm gonna go after this guy. Hovering over cursors over enemies with a unit selected will display important information about the defender and the weapons used, as well as expected casualties for the battle. Every weapon that fire at all ranges, unusable weapons are grayed out. Units can only participate in combat once per turn, after which the icon above becomes transparent. Estimated 0 out of 5 casualties. Control for max damage. Alt to show the opponent's attacks. Hold shift to keep visible. Okay. Terrain affects units in a variety of ways. Forests and ruins have increased movement cost for ground units, make it harder to fire and see across. Height differences may prevent your units from having a clear line of fire. Tiles marked with red indicate enemies can be attacked from your current position. I mean, part of me also just wants to like explore to see where might be good spots to set up. This guy has like no movement though. I really need to like just get us somewhere safe. Vespid stingwings dart into battle with unsettling insectile speed. The high-pitched whine of their wings inspires atavistic revulsion, seeming to come from every direction at once, while it echoes and bounces around from ruins and wreckage. They attack with lightning speed, dropping from above with their neutron blasters, emitting bolts of translucent fire. Jump pack Overwatch. Quick ranged infantry unit that excels in combat and ruins and can fly over obstacles. Which edition of 40k this is based on? I mean, it's been around for a few years. Wow, those guys really just like jacked my spot here and then lit me up real bad. Oh my god, and we have crude hounds. This unit has rapid fire weapon equipped. Units with rapid fire weapons are able to cause much more damage at close range, but can fire from further away. Bolt guns. Doubles the attack at half range. Every unit has a variety of stats and attributes. Some units might only have melee weapons, but move quickly through rough terrain. Others have fear auras or unleash powerful artillery blasts. Crude hounds are agile predator units that are particularly dangerous in forests. Looks like we're gonna light them up though. Neutral units may not attack you as you move around them, but attacking them will surely make them angry. They haven't added anything from 9th or 10th. I mean, it's definitely been out. The game's been out for a while, so I feel like I need to be there with this army. I guess what I'm worried about. All right. We're gonna restart the map here because I feel like I need to learn how to play this better. Actually, you know what? Let's just roll back like 2 saves. I am misclicking a lot of things because I am so unfamiliar with them. So I want you to go here to build a town. And you can do that in a single movement, hey? Cool. Buildings are listed with their available actions. Buildings of the same type are grouped together and can only perform one action at a time. Multiple actions can be queued up. There are free building slots in the city. An opportune time to make and expand your army. Instruct an infantry building. Click the blinking building. Yada, yada, yada. I'm assuming that's the Ministorm workshop. Resources that generates new buildings. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Acquire tile. Requisitions. Generate energy. Generates research. Generates influence. Construct battle chapel. Produces infantry as well as increases pop and general requisitions. If they have weapons like the city headquarters, they can attack. To perform an attack, mouse over your enemies and click. This unit is able to carry infantry units as cargo. Embarked units will normally not be able to disembark in the same turn. Can this guy attack? Well, we can get into point blank range with this dude. We got overwatched and then lit him up. Hover over your weapon icons for range. Twin-linked bolt guns, twin-linked multi-metal. Yeah, so this guy's got here we go. Attack. Consumes action, consumes movement. Oh, it just can't do it this turn because I've already moved. I'm just a dumb. It has summoning sickness. Yeah, okay. +1 accuracy. Increases accuracy. Hold position until healed. Okay, all right. So we got a little Civ style here. We also encountered a trader encampment. Allows a hero unit on the tile to purchase and sell items, as well as increasing the influence output of a city when acquired. That seems pretty useful. If you have little regard for life and seek adventures, visit the Jokero, imbued with an instinctive technical creativity that exceeds that of an orc mech boy. These orange-furred aliens resemble a great Terran ape, but can create wonders beyond imagining. Xenos? Xeno scum? I would suffer not. Research tree. Research 2 technologies from a tier to unlock the next tier. You can speed up research by building research buildings. Ground vehicles. Expendable light melee infantry. Arco-flagellants. They sound fun. Sacred right that restores the unit morale of units. Grants grenades to basically everybody. Produces heroes and hospitalitors, as well as influence and loyalty. I mean, heroes sound like pretty good. Luke! Thank you for the primer, dude. I think I have to get heroes first. But then maybe arco-flagellants after. Sound like probably a good idea. Suffer not the ads. Oh, the cursed ads. Oof. My babies. Quest added. Chapter 1, the Book of Vandire. And in those days, the warriors of the Adeptus Sororitas did walk upon the face of Gladius Prime. They saw the works of the Emperor, the suppression of heresy, and the deep riches of the planet dedicated to humanity's glory, and they saw that it was good. First among us was Canoness Vandire, last of a long Pentient family. As with all sororitas, she was orphaned and raised in the Scholar Progenium, and excelled in trials of the Covenant Prioris. She knew her role to ensure the spiritual purity of humanity, and she suffered the sin and pride at how well she did. She expiated fully for it every day. Vandire and we, her sisters, walked among the people of Gladius. We did not suffer the heretic to live, but this world was unusually peaceful and spiritual, raising shrines and prayers to the god Emperor daily. Yet a mere year after our arrival, the shining example of humanity was crushed by cursed Xenos. In the ruins of the world, only a handful of us clung to our faith and slowly regathered our strength. Though the Canoness Vandire, there is no sign. Control 3 outposts, produce 2 units. Chapter the first. I guess my city should absolutely dummy those dudes, and then we can finish them off. Cindy, what are you doing? My cat is chasing light on the wall. Hi, do you want to say hi to everybody? I thought you were asleep. You want to come up? Cindy's here, who's not a regular one. She might come say hi. Going to sit and watch how you do and then play myself. Never played before. Just got it for free. Nice, dude. Across are criminals that have been lobotomized and pumped with drugs to make them more aggressive. Oh, the Arcos. They're arco-flagellants. I mean, I just feel like some melee dudes would probably be good in front of our battle sisters. So this is going to take 5 turns to make. All right. Oh, yeah, I can see it up here. Those bugs were like, we're out of here, dudes. Get lost. There are some frighteningly powerful creatures on Gladius Prime. It would be wise to gather a sizable force before engaging them. Enslavers. Huge, highly dangerous warp unit that enslaves the mind of its enemies. During the War in Heaven, legend tells the Old Ones engineered warp-sensitive species to defeat the Catan, yet they bargained without the denizens of the warp. Enslavers are sirens, transdimensional beings able to rapidly enslave the new races. Enslaver incursions are rare, but extremely destructive. And of course, I just walked right next to it. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger, dudes. A fermentation pool as well. Biomass and food. Probably helpful if we were, say, Tyranids. I think this is the end of the world. It does look like it. Enslaved. Sick. Man, I don't want to go on that wire read because I'll take damage. Damn, that's a lot of wire read everywhere. I love that we just have these like bugs taking a poke in. Umbra Victoria Raver. Hate the Umbra. Question mark in the top right corner. Okay, there is a compendium. I could probably not shoot those guys. You're automatically on Overwatch, so if something does enter attack range, these guys did, but they didn't get auto attacked. Can I build other things at the same time, or can we only build one thing at a time? I'm assuming we can only build one thing at a time. No valid targets. Infiltration, if so, no Overwatch. Oh, okay. Maybe they are like jump pack dudes. Buildings can only be built on acquired tile. Each tile has an influence upkeep. Orc fungus. I'm gonna try to go around this wire weed if we can. Our population grew to 6. Roots. Crews are really good in forest, it said, but these guys are already like pretty beat up. Oh, research complete. Building that produces heroes and hospitaliers, as well as generates influence and increases loyalty. High-ranking Sisters of Order are a mix of warriors, healers, and spiritual leaders. Not all of them have formal positions. The Priory serves as a gathering point for these legantanes when they're away from their order. Produce Canoness, Dialogus, Imagifiers, Hospitaliers, and Saint Celestine. Witch-seeking powerful hero that leads infantry into battle. A faith support hero that uses hymns of battle to bolster allied units. Supports infantry that buffs nearby Adeptus Sorority units. Infantry unit that explores holy sites, heals allied infantry, clears tiles, and founds new cities. Okay, that's what I want. Ah, we automatically capture it. Counts as like an outpost. It does count as an outpost. Good to note. We may produce Battle Sisters now. Let's do that. You have to claim more tiles before you can build additional buildings. Acquire tile and select a tile with one or more building slots. Will take a few turns and cost some influence. Gotcha. This place has 3. And also production, it looks like. So let's gobble that bad boy up. As we start making some sisters. Do I want to blast these dweebs? Probably. Let's use the light of the Empire. The light of the Emperor. For a bit of increased damage. And then close combat unit able to deal with armored targets, ground vehicles. Let's get Arcoflagellants. I feel like a bunch of drugged up melee units is not a bad idea. They seem expendable. Might help us deal with all these sting wings. Artifacts. Something has attracted objects with extraordinary power to Gladius, and the surface is littered with old tech of all sizes and kinds. While some artifacts may be bought, bigger artifacts may be captured from the tentacles of enslavers. Once all adjacent units holding control of an artifact have been killed, the artifact can be captured by right-clicking on it. Siren Caster. And a fancy unexplored ruins of Vol. We have a new tile. Can we build? No. If I wait 1 turn, I can build the hero building. If I don't build anything and I wait 1 turn. So that's what I'm greedily going to do. And probably regret it, but, you know. Baby steps. A webway gate. First, let's kill these crude hounds. Yay! 2 achievements unlocked. Kill an enemy unit as the Adeptus Sororitas with a unit that has the Order of Faith, and kill some crude hounds. This feels like a pretty straightforward one. Enslavers is the name of a species in 40k. Okay, it's not just those giant monster demons that enslaved my dudes. Webway Gate is a fortification unit that allows Eldari to travel from one place to another. But it doesn't... Can it even attack me? I feel like maybe not. Man, it takes so many turns to build a unit. Oh, you little sneaks. Now, I got options. I could light these guys up, or I could also just go straight to these ruins of Vol. Hero items can be found from exploration, received from quest rewards, or bought at the Jokero Trader encampments. Items provide a passive bonus or give the unit new abilities that can be performed. Before being able to claim an item, you have to recruit and select a hero. Powered Bolas. I feel like I have to kill these guys before the webway. Yeah, we lost one of our first units because we ran into one of those big mind-controlling jerks. 3 out of 7 population. Okay, so that like queues up afterwards. So maybe I don't need that like right away. If you kill them, the unit unminds controls. Yeah, but they seem kind of like very strong. Is that more of these Stingwing dudes? Battle Sisters, you're in a battle bad spot. We have other things. Airborne elusive wasp unit that infests its victims. I am almost certainly gonna die here. You need large armies. I mean, I've mostly just been trying to scout with these guys. Two turns until we get some more Battle Sisters going. Are you gonna leave me alone? Arco-flagellants. Lope alongside the faithful armies in packs, their lash-like limbs whipping back and forth as they follow their priestly masters to battle. When the enemy is sighted, they are driven into a frenzied killing rage by a potent cocktail of adrenal stims and neural kill signals. They hurl themselves into battle with no thought of self-preservation, hacking and slashing with cyber-implanted flails. They fight dementedly until there is nothing left of their foes but a pile of mutilated corpses. They get extra armor. They feel no pain. Arco flails, melee. Well, I guess we'll do that and that. Research. You got that. You got that. You got that. I don't know, like, what's the most important thing for me to build. I guess nothing at the moment, but No higher calling than to die in the Emperor's name. For people who have played with the Astartes faction, can you select your chapter, or are you stuck playing as the Smurfs? It looks like you're stuck playing as the Smurfs, but it's hard to say. There are many marine mods on the workshop. Okay, cool. You didn't find it was like Civ, where one scout could explore on their own. Don't explore until you have like 5 units together. Okay. Good noted. If I fight these guys, I'm gonna get in more trouble. But what if I just hold position and heal? Right, I am healing here. I guess I heal no matter what. They will hurt you faster than you heal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Especially if there's 2 of them. All right, well, we'll take a little baby steps. Increased population limit. Faithful support hero that uses hymns of battle. Oh, I see. I have to unlock all the heroes through tech, so I can't get the one I want. Sacred Rite that increases the production output of battle chapels and Legatines priories. That seems good. Crack grenades. Increased morale of infantry and Paragon war suits. And Sisters Repenta, fragile but powerful melee infantry. I feel like I need troops right now, so let's go on an internal crusade. You're building and you're building. You're blasting. These other guys are not, though. They're being pretty cool about it. Sadu, Joey, how you doing, dude? Hope you will. That's all well and good, but I'd like to be an Inquisitor. They tend to send a lot of smaller ones. Oh, I did end up with Battle Sisters here. But I cannot get in range. But we'll try. We'll start sneaking up. Blasting dweebs. Alright, well, at least it's 2-on-2, you know. If my backup comes in time, we might be alright. You guys have nothing more to build. The Hammer of Wrath. Oh my god, there's another. There's so many armies around. We're gonna get on these rocks. And we're gonna blast them. And then we're gonna blast them. Hell yeah. Rest, foe. We're going to population 4 of 7. Space slip. These guys are probably going to start shooting me now. God dang it. God dang Vespid stingwings. That's all right. We knew this was bound to happen. We'll produce a Canoness. Upkeep 2 and 4. See, part of me is like, okay, all of these guys cost requisitions to upkeep. So I feel like maybe building some requisition buildings is not a bad idea. They cost power. I actually have no power right now, so never mind. I'm going to build a generator. And we're going to try to blow up this webway. Because I don't want these filthy Xenos coming in here. Suffer not the Xeno. You will not heal if you move or attack unless you're Necrons. Oh! I see. It had been the foul greenskins that had devastated this world in their repugnant lust for battle. They seemed certain to overwhelm our lines. Vandir emerged once again from its seclusion to lead our holy work. Secure invasion and kill all invaders. Research the priory, construct a priory, produce a canoness, and we'll get some armoplast bracers. I have a bunch of boys coming down, as well as some Stiggy Wiggies. Orc boys are the heart and soul of any warband, bellowing with the joy of battle. Mean-tempered and exceptionally tough. Can't get to that outpost in time. Oh, these are my arco-flagellants. Oh man, they're gonna rip these boys to shreds. Go get them, drugged up slaves, I guess. Overwatched. My god, these are a horrific unit. So these are like prisoners in underpants with tentacle arms? My god. My good Emperor God. What is the Emperor up to nowadays? Here we go, boys. I definitely want to try playing as the orcs. Oh, okay. Never mind our city rules. It just flattened that entire squad. This says I kill them, but I also get 3 out of 3 casualties, so... Is this game an anime porno? It might be? There's definitely a little of that vibe going on. Emperor be chilling in his throne? Lousy rot god Emperor. Lousy good for nothing rot god Emperor. Not enough resources. I need 2. I could just grab another tile here while I'm at it. Seems like not the worst idea. Our Munitorum generators are up, so we're getting a little bit of electricity now. Orcs, a lot of fun. I mean, they do love crumping. And who doesn't love a good crump? Emperor has muties working for him. Emperor's Chaos God confirmed. Can't confirm. Used to be, you could say, no, I bought the game on Steam. Isn't Steam making a thing now where you can, like, hide your anime porn weeb games? I thought I remember reading something about that. It's very important information. Light them up, boys. Actually, light them up, ladies. More orcs! Disembarking. If you've embarked this unit on a transport, to disembark it, click on the cargo and select it. To right-click on the destination tile, you can rearrange it by blah, 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 blah. Increases the production output of battle chapels and priories. Costs 10 influence. Yeah, let's cast that for sure. I guess I've already moved them, so I probably can't move them again. Every building except the headquarters requires 1 pop to operate. You have to research and construct houses to increase your population. If you run into trouble due to shortage, you can disable some of the buildings. I guess Cells Urbis is what we should get next if that's the case. When you buy any game, it has a tick box that says hide game or make private. Interesting. Scandalous. Newest thing is buying anime games on main account. It's a bold move. Never met a salty orc player. Yeah. Orcs were like the first faction that got me like kind of interested in Warhammer. Oh my god, it's another enslaver. They just seem so fun, you know? Don't enslave me! No, don't enslave me, please! I need a hero. The Canoness. A powerful hero unit that can manifest extraordinary abilities and vanquish foes by protecting their allies. Choose your first ability by pressing the level up and selecting the desired ability. Yada, 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 yada. To claim an item, left click in it. And the unclaim items, after claiming an item, you can use it as will. You can transfer it to another hero. All right, well, like, claim these bolas, I guess. Take a level up. Lead the righteous. Increased accuracy to nearby units. Increase morale of allies. Decrease morale of things we attack. How do I tell what the morale is? Is that the green bar? I guess that's like the accuracy buff. Most orc players just want to yell WOG and have a good scrap. I'm for it. They seem like they're having a good time. Ow, ow, ow. Overwatch. Slice those boys up. Wherever the orcs down here went, they are gone. I feel unlikely that I can escape my fate here. Oh my god, more orcs! Some units have extra abilities that can be used to gain an edge in combat. Click this button and select it with the target left mouse button. Range self. The Passion increases the melee accuracy of the Canoness and adjacent allied units. Cooldown 10 turns, cooldown 3 turns. I mean, sure. Oh, that has a radius of 2 tiles as well. That's actually pretty nice. Heretics! Die, heretics! Sometimes a true degenerate in most played games are Milk Girl, Sex with Hitler, and War Thunder. That is a very strange combination. I feel like it's better I don't ask questions. Don't know if the first 2 titles are real or not. Wouldn't be surprised if they're real. They are. I've seen them on Steam. Not in my workshop. I've never, not me. I've never played them, but I've definitely seen them before. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we sleep you until we can actually build something. You've been told Sex with Hitler 2069 is the best one. I suppose that tracks. Oh, you're dead for sure. Rip. My babies. This is very not poggers. Yeah, we need more resources. And more battle sisters. I didn't expect we would lose so many people so early. Rap. Get out of there, orcs. Kind of surprised they don't get attacked as part of that. Nice. Chapter 1 complete. The Book of Vanadre. Then Vanadre, our Canoness, stood before her sisters, and we rejoiced. She said, "As God Emperor liveth, we have done well this day, and we will do more, for there is much to be done." We got Armoplast bracers, which give +1 armor. I will take it. I am going to build one of these requisition Ministorum depots. I guess in here, because this place has 20% additional juice. I'd like to kill this enslaver. And then work towards whatever this crazy artifact is. Those orcs got a disturbing lack of red. Yeah, they're not going very fast. I'm with you on that one. You know what? Let's also crack that Eternal Crusade. Threefold betrayal. Heresy is the most familiar road to sin, but lack of faith in the Emperor's instruments is a stepping stone on that path. Our order was betrayed threefold by our fellow man, each betrayal greater than the last. First, the Astra Militarum, weak of body and mind, but strong in material. Their forces needed no more than simple demonstrations of our faith. Once the independent spirit had been sufficiently crushed, Vanadere directed this lesser purgation. Reward ratlings? Skaven? Okay, we have a camp over here, so these guys still need to heal, though. Oh, no. Fast tank unit that excels against airborne targets. Hydras. Smoke screens. Hunter-killer missiles. There's probably going to be a lot of enemies over there. Ratlings are 40k halflings. Level up. Oh, you level up. Oh my god. Okay, we need to fighting retreat. Beep, 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 beep. Sweet Jiminy Crickets. Dude, my poor battle sisters are being treated as if they are Astra Militarum soldiers. Just getting gibbed in combat here. Please hold. Please Overwatch. Also accepting mutants like the Ogrin. Yes, true, true, true. Man, this world is hella hostile. You guys are meant to be healing, not overwatching. So they're probably dead. Stop killing my sisters. For the love of God. I guess we got that avenging zeal at least. Whip him. Whip him real good. I do have a bolus. But all it does is slow people down. Not enough resources. That's fine. I can make a battle sister next turn. I'm going to have to wait for it. I'm going to wait to use my melee buff. Oh, what is this? Commentor bolt guns, silver stake. Stuns psychers. Cool. All right. Well, we don't have that as a problem right now, so. Just absolutely blast them. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them. All right, so clearly you're not meant to explore very far in this game. You're meant to stay at home and play very, very close to the chest. That building increases our population limit. I need more battle sisters first, though. I will need this. It's going to take me a few turns to get it unlocked. Let us buff the melee accuracy of all of our dudes with the passion, not of the Christ. At the start, yeah, definitely staying home. Yeah, I didn't realize that these quests would be like so wild in what they send at you. I don't like taking these guys out knowing that there's Militarum right there as well. It's okay. They're like anti-tank, I guess. What is this effect? Shaken. Reduces the accuracy and increases the damage taken. Okay. You have a free level up. Restores morale. Causes units to... Let's take that one. This unit and adjacent allied or Adeptus Sororitas will cause units to lose morale quicker, which really seems like it would be very effective against Astra Militarum, which are all about being trash. Sorry to any Militarum players, but like, you know your weakness. Have units support each other. Going around alone is dead. Yeah. I mean, we're playing on like medium or whatever, so I'm hoping it's not too bad for the first round. Armor, pen, and melee weapons. That kind of seems good for us right now. Flamethrowers. Heals allied infantry, clears tiles, and founds new cities. Oh, I thought we could only have one city. Also explores holy sites. Okay, I kind of have to get them first. I'm also going to Eternal Crusade. Ping. Space Marines, one city, other races more. It said Adeptus Sororitas only gets one major city, and I guess small outpost cities was the other idea. These poor guys are just getting whipped right now. These dudes are now broken, which is great. And in fact, they are now dead. I wonder if I put these guys inside the city, can they be attacked? Or are they like safe in cargo? I'm getting a bit of a vibe like they might be safe in cargo. She's leveled up again. Let's give her another one of that morale debuffer, because that seems like the way to go. I feel like I have a lot of building slots right now. So let's maybe just snooze you. If the city vehicle is destroyed, they are lost. Okay, but they'd have to like destroy the actual city first. The flip is I don't think they heal while they're inside of it. I might as well use my abilities. Low morale. We'll whip him. Pow. The Drukari can research a buff that heals faster while embarked. That makes sense. I mean, maybe because I moved him in there, he didn't heal this turn. What is he at? He's at 2 out of 11. Let's see if he heals within the next turn. I definitely need to save up for that population building. God, so much damage. He did heal. Okay, so that is very good to know. If units heal while they're inside the city, that's a way to keep them safe. Kill me. Poor little guys. All drugged up. Unholy drugs. In cities or transports. Okay. Stop. Stop. Don't kill. No kill. Get out of here. Get out of here, Scout Sentinels. Get into here, Battle Sisters. Hell yeah. Pow. Survive invasion and kill all invaders. With the remains of the guard brought back to the fold, a harder task ahead. The AdMech identification of the Omnisaya with the Guard Emperor has been called a convenient fiction. Here, it was one they dispensed with extremists. Van Deer took no pleasure in the waste of key resources they possessed, but could not ignore the insult to the God Emperor. So I guess a bunch of AdMech are about to start attacking us. Ooh, and yeah, we got Ratlings. Sniper infantry that can move after shooting. Let's leave them up here on Overwatch. That feels like a good spot to have them. We have 2 guys there. Let's get another. Yeah, I guess let's increase population limit. We can build that there. And then we'll start saving up for more Battle Sisters. We almost got a little army going now. Oh, this morale reduction seems like it's really, really handy. And these snipers are crazy good. Noted. This infantry unit has a heavy weapon. Heavy weapons carried by infantry suffer an accuracy penalty if they've moved. But these guys can shoot and then move. It's like their special thing. I'd actually like to put her there. I think. Skip the city for 1 turn. Game seems pretty good at explaining things. Yeah, it's been pretty clear so far. Sherbury's Sulfur Hounds. And we got Scutari Vanguard over here coming in. Looks like somebody showed up to the table without painting their models. A little bit rude, but... Are you not on Overwatch? Why didn't you shoot these guys? Honestly, part of me just wants more city districts so that I can hide more people. These arco-flagellants are ready to party. So we'll bring them back out. You guys can stay on Overwatch for the turn. Haven't played with missions enabled in a long while. Does the quest line give you ratlings? Yeah. I guess we'll hold them there as well. More Battle Sisters. And then, I mean, I could just acquire another tile. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Posture, Hydro Check. Thank you. Popping in to say that's a witty stream title. Well, shucks, thanks. Nobody, I hope you're doing well, dude. Glad you're enjoying the title. Oh my god. What are you? You're big. Castellan robot. This dude's coming in here like, democracy is non-negotiable. Ow. Big ow. Casual Castellan coming in. Oh my god, I do like no damage to them. How do you attack these guys from there? Oh, you're my snipers. I don't seem to do a lot of damage to this giant death robot. And that has me worried. Big metal man, he's a space marine, clearly. I do not have anti-tank, no. I barely have guns in the first place. I want to say killing this guy is the way to go. Ragul's Curse. What is Ragul's Curse? Oh, is it the name of my squad? Oh yeah, it totally is. Oh, cool. I didn't know they did that. You actually do really good damage to this guy. Oh, I guess probably because you have a power sword. And that's probably got some armor piercing on it. Might be the armor, or it might be the FNP damage resistance. Farts and poop damage resistance. Democracy in the grim darkness. Heresy. I mean, it does sound a little suspicious, this democracy. Can you shoot these guys? No. Oh, you just want to move. I mean, I could move you so that you're not being lit up by that flamethrower a second time in a row. Move a bat unit after using an action. Achievement unlocked. Change names of any unit by clicking it in the name window. Cool. Agents chosen. Well, why don't we rename the ratlings? Because they seem to be absolutely pulling it. Agents pulling. There we go. There we go. Feel no pain. Oh, okay. He's got a repulsor grid giving him range damage reduction. Feel no pain increases damage reduction. Has a morale loss. He's fearless. Vehicle and a walker. I mean, I assume it's just like I have no anti-tank stuff. Woof! Yeah, I bet you rallied. Purging heretics. Bang, 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 bang. Can I also eat this bola at him for fun? Slow him down a little bit. Whapa, whapa. I'm kind of just hoping I can do enough morale damage to him. Get out of here, crude hounds. Ain't nobody want you in here. Ooh, the big Melta, the big city Melta. All right, we're gonna pop another Eternal Crusade. Adelardians. These poor guys are really getting dummied at the moment. Let's get them out of here. These guys will be named the Adelardians. Put the cursor over a shield icon of a unit. It tells you the resistances it has on the shield icon. Armor. Armor damage reduction. Feel no damage reduction. Feel no pain. And range damage reduction. Yes, okay. That's a lot of anti-armor. Got sulfur hounds up here. I think what I will do is I will move up and just Overwatch. Pop these guys in here and let them vibe check. We're building a new city grid. I feel like I should just keep making Metastorm depots, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you guys are overwatching. Those guys are bailing out. Okay. Excuse me, that's really rude. Attacking my city. I hope you enjoy our flamers. We got another level up here too. Those guys are healing. Okay, if I have one more unit of Battle Sisters coming out next turn, I feel like we could start moving our way up. I want these guys to heal, so I'm just going to leave them in town. Waiting for something cool so you can go with Turgonators? I mean, I feel like Terminator Army would definitely Turgonate pretty appropriately. Let's let you heal the turn as well. Not you, though. I just want you on Overwatch. I'm not clear if you can Overwatch and heal. I guess we'll find out. Answer? Yes. Infantry unit that explore holy sites, heals ally infantry, clears tiles, and founds new cities. Extra infantry armor. Feel no pain. Martyr spirit. Shield of faith. Sister superiority. What are your abilities? Clear tile. Found city. Endless crusade. +1 movement. Sacred healing. Restores the hit points of target allied unit. Medicus Ministorum grants feel no pain to adjacent allied infantry. That's pretty nice. Frag grenades and crack grenades are also unlockable. Amazing. And I can get one of those right away, and then we can set it down here to this holy site. The Arcos are probably the worst unit of this DLC. I mean, they've been doing some good for us. Some good, some bad. Wow, I just got lit up so hard. We're going to take a nice juicy accuracy buff, and we're going to just unload on these dweebs. pew. Why are we using a crossbow in the 41st millennium? That's the real question. Dum, dum, dum. 100 research. Over the Mechanicus remains our sisters cast holy water and devotions, yet the final test was to come. The Adeptus Astartes, the God Emperor's own children, had always denied his majesty, even his divinity, and refuted our calls to prayer. Surely we could not stand against our brothers, against the Divine One's own creation. We prayed for guidance. Activate Sacred Rite ×3. Oh, well, that's fairly straightforward and easy to do. Anointed Hanger. Mechanized Wrath. Heavily armed walker that goes berserk and relentlessly rampages across the battlefield. Oh, we have 100 tech, so we can get like anything we want here. I mean, let's get some armor piercing on our melee weapons, I guess. Why not? If you overwatch while in heal mode, it won't regenerate that turn. So to regenerate, a unit has to not spend its action and movement points. Okay. I see what you're saying. A Grok's Pasture. Cute. And another web wave. I mean, I guess we don't have Eldari. We do have Drukari, though. Melta-bombs. Highly effective against heavy vehicles and fortifications. I mean, that sounds like maybe a good idea. A Ministorum workshop that constructs new buildings. Tile acquisition radius. Increased damage of bolt weapons. Mid-range infantry equipped to destroy the most armored vehicles and creatures with multi-meltas. And St. Celestine. Let's get Retributors. I would like some anti-infantry, also multi-meltas. Team Air, take it easy, dude. Tank commander to his driver. Drive me closer. I can stab the heretic with my sword. Drukari used the webways too and teleport to build new cities. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to blow them all up. I'm currently worried about what's going to come in after me here now. These guys healed yet? No, man, they're taking so long. Not enough requisitions. Okay, we are building a new requisition building, though. And we did just get a new tile, so we can build some more stuff. I want to get this back. I want to try to kill the enslaver over here and get whatever this fancy super artifact is. I feel like you're better at melee. Combi Bolter. A twin-linked bolt gun. The Combi Bolter emerged from the House Heresy as the most tactical flexi weapon available to Space Marine Terminators. And then the Power Sword. Okay, the Power Sword does attack multiple times. Just go in there and clean up. Do a little cleanup crew. Okay, it feels way better when you have a hero and a bunch of extra dudes. That guy was enslaved, which I did not realize. And I'm going to leave these snipers. I'm not going to leave these snipers. I'm going to take these snipers with me. I can make multiple of these hospitaliers. Why don't we maybe do that? Because then I could have one that goes around and secures Holy Site and one that heals my units. Hero's quite important. Yeah, the bonuses that they give you are pretty beefy. Let's have these guys go on the outpost. What are you? Breacher Fire Warriors. Tau. Suffer not the Xenos. I don't think I can shoot them, but I could move here and shoot these guys. Which I guess is my next best thing. Wow, you don't do anything to these dweebs. The morale reduction we have, though, is crazy useful. You gotta love it. Those dudes are for sure going to bail. And we're going to try to pick up this Siren Caster. I keep forgetting to cast Eternal Crusade. Man, where are all these bugs coming from? Get out of here, bugs. Raging Fervor. Increased damage. Our guidance was clear. Even with the indirect revelation of the Ecclesiarchy, Vandir herself proclaimed a mark of heresy upon the Adeptus Astartes and called the faithful to war. It was the Emperor's choice that the Adeptus Sororitas should be the sons of this planet's salvations. Shall be the instrument of this planet's salvation, not its sons. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? All right, you're going to shoot them. You're going to hold that for now. Actually, the cooldown of that is 3 turns. Let's just cast it. Did not realize the cooldown was so short. This is a loyalty artifact? Oh. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. We're crushing dudes. We're leveling up. I just realized these guys are in an outpost, not the city, so I think they actually heal slower. Yeah, they heal better in the city. Noted. I'm gonna say more Ministorm depots, as that tends to be what I am the lowest on. The howl of jump pack turbines herald the meteoric descent of the assault marines. I have an emergency alert on my phone. A child has been kidnapped. Welcome to Canada, where every other day a child seems to get kidnapped. Looks like these guys might just take care of themselves. Land speeders and whatnot. Half the Space Marine chapters are heretics or straight up mutants. I mean, facts. Hard facts for sure. Okay, so these are the enslavers that absolutely buckled my shoe last time. And what I definitely don't want is being captured by the enslavers. Though I may have little choice on that matter. Get out of here, Tau. I'm letting you escape. Are you serious? I'm not letting you escape. Okay. You have leveled up again. I will continue to get your super morale debuff. Give you guys +1 accuracy, and you're going to light these dudes up as much as you can, baby. They heal faster in outpost too. Yeah, it looked like the outpost gave like 50%. And then the city itself gave a higher percentage. I am hoping they won't attack me here, but just in case, we're going to move over and smack that Overwatch. Fleet and move through cover. +1 movement max. Will they do that next turn? All right, this guy's, I guess, going to get enslaved. Or just straight up, like, murdered. Hard to tell sometimes. There are Black Templars who are perfectly normal and well-adjusted. Seeing as how the Imperium worships the Imperium as a god, worships the Empire as a god, and the Primarchs don't, due to having met him and knowing he would hate that. So technically, as far as the Ecclesiarchy is concerned, the Primarchs are heretics. They're just mad at Dad. That's all. Oh, I have to kill this guy. I see, I see, I see. Broken. I have to kill this guy to get the artifact. Why can't you shoot him there? Good question. We may never know the answer. Let's use Endless Crusade and go straight to this holy site. Because I want to know what the holy sites are all about. Clear tile, Endless Crusade, Sacred Healing, Found City. What did it do? Oh, it's just like a camp. So it just provided a bunch of research for me. Huh. Not quite what I was anticipating. That's okay. World Bearers worship him. I'm not sure. Oh, they barely touched us up there. Line of sight. World Bearers are Lorgar? I thought Engranon was the head of the World Bearers. Primarch of the World Bearers. They are chaos. Yeah. But, I mean, like, everybody was normal back in, like, the Heresy, I guess. Oh, World Eaters, I'm thinking. Yeah. Sorry. Versus the Word Bearers. They kind of sound pretty similar, you know? Oh, we got our heavy weapon guys. But I need more juice, but I can build them next turn. Okay, first things first is that I have to kill this guy. Because that will free my enslaved unit. I can then take this artifact, which does... Ian got me to capture an artifact, is what that achievement said. I don't know who Ian is. +2 loyalty in all my cities. Oh, that's especially not great, as I only have one city. Can you shoot him as well? No, you've already shot this turn, right? Yeah. Let's put you behind this wire weed. Word bearers, Lorgar worshipped him and built shrines to him. When the Empire found out that he had ultras, basically nuke Monarchia 1, the perfect shrine world, and had the world bearers kneel in the ashes as punishment. Word bearers kneel. The ultra religious legion that turned to chaos before any of the others. What's their like chaos regiment? Or are they also just called word bearers? 50-year quest to find a god worthy of their worship, and that's how the heresy began. Loves me a good heresy, I does. Nothing quite like a good old-fashioned heresy. Oh, these guys are gonna get slap chopped. Damn, I didn't think they would just like nuke them so well. This heal is very powerful. I was correct in wanting to level this. All right, so we have Retributors. Do we want St. Celestine? Probably. But I'm also like new buildings and influence is probably important. Well, new buildings at least. Oh, wow. There's a lot of levels of tech. I mean, St. Celestine is basically a chaos demon. Or an order demon, I suppose, depending on how you look at it. This is an outpost. That gives me 20% extra juice, so I'm going to take that. Land speeders and other dweebers. Probably shouldn't be trying to fight these guys right now. But I'm gonna. Assault Space Marines, Devastator Space Marines. You're probably just better off there. If I move her up, she's probably going to get lit up. So I'm going to try to keep her a little bit in the back behind the lines. I'm hoping I can move these Space Marines over and get them healed. Not Space Marines. You know what I mean? Still called Word Bearers, Undivided. I mean, Undivided is the best chaos for sure. Ooh, man, we're getting... Oh my god, we're getting lit up here. This is not pretty. They have red armor, same as the World Eaters, make it even more confusing. Dark red instead of blood red. It's like corn red instead of Mephiston red. Retcon, she's just in a big suit now. She's basically a demon princess of the Emperor. This was in 8th edition. She might still be semi-demon. Oof, this line of sight. I mean, I got to get these Battle Sisters in here so we can at least do some damage to these guys. But I'm concerned. I guess I could run these guys in on a bit of a assault mission right now. If I put you here, I can heal you. Oh my god, this heal is so powerful. That is wild how much that fixes. If your Bellicord isn't, try and ask him how Undivided worked out. He tried to play them, but meh, details. I think he seems like he's doing okay. Old big bad belly. All right, let's see how this works out. I feel like we're going to get shot a lot right now. These guys are probably going to die. These guys might die. Oof. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So much Boku damage. I can't move in here at all unless these guys are destroyed. Okay. Unload with a little bolter action, and then from the top of this cliff. You know, I only just realized this was a cliff face. I'm gonna do something a little dumb here, which is stand on this wire weed, which I think is going to cause me to take damage every turn. Yeah. You can come down this cliff face down here. Oh, we have another healer. We have retributors coming in. I'm running a little low on energy again. And basically every building costs energy. So I think we better make one of those guys. As the city continues to grow. Nice. Teach those dweebs a lesson. Rude, attacking my leader. Let the halflings finish him off. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, nice. We get 100 requisitions. As the mighty forms were piled high as at the Eternity Gate 10,000 years before, except by our intent. Then Vandar fell and weep, for it was so great the loss that made the Emperor's own hand, but greater works were yet to come. Sure, just steal the gene seeds. We'll be fine. Let's get our shop back. I'm also curious, like, I don't know how we use the shop. That has certainly not been made clear to me. Really need to give this game another go. Just up to my eyes in Warhammer 3 and Elden Ring. Isn't there always just like an endless supply of games? Just the crazy irony of our world. All right, well, let's start rolling some dweebs back here. You guys are building them, you're building that. I feel okay with this. Faction defeated, the Tau. Stripped of their devices and drones, these Xenos are small and weak. How futile their drive to the greater good proved. They ended here, infinitely distant from their small cluster of worlds. Chapter 3, The Wings of Justice. This is how the rebirth of Saint Celestine came about. The Adeptus Sororitas had plunged the people of Gladius Prime Purge the people of Gladius Prime and made them pure in the eyes of the Emperor. Each defense of humanity, each of its bastions had been tested and founded wanting. Astra Militarum, Adeptus Mechanicus, Adeptus Astartes, only the Sororitas had emerged unscathed. Yet the God Emperor was not content, for he sent a final trial for us. Do we just win if we beat this trial? From the skies above, an ancient space hulk emerged, steaming with corrupted warp energies for it, and from it descended heretics scattering across the planet's surface. Vandire urged them to repent for their sins, but came their answer none. And then they closed upon us. Each of them knew it to be the moment of our martyrdom. Are they going to tell me where the invaders are coming from? No. Well. Guess we'll just start moving everybody over. I feel like maybe I want a second one of these guys after. They're coming from the north. Corn berserkers. Why are they unpainted? Or just like black. Like corn berserkers should be red. Part of me now wonders, like, does this game have an army painter? Ow. My poor canoness. Let's move you up. We'll do some sniping, some major auto cannoning. Why turn off quests? You want to brawl? I mean, I figured it was a good, like, introduction to the game, the quests. Was kind of my thought process. I'm going to move you up and heal you. I'm going to move you over here so you can heal them. So we'll move you so you're somewhat in range. You got to level up. Ooh, you hit level 6, so you get your ultimate, Righteous Judgment. Ignores range damage reduction and increases damage taken by the target enemy unit. Plus 33% damage taken. Range of 3 turns. Cooldown of 3 turns. Consumes action, consumes movement. So if we get like another big like space Hulk or something to fight, which I think these guys said there was like a Juggernaut or something. Hellbrute maybe. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got in store for us. This is my first game. Yeah, my very first one. Here we go. We got the Retributors. I don't know where all these other guys are. There's wireweed all over this place, so. There we go. Couple of spacey boys. Let's have them heal them, I guess. Y'all can heal them. Man, I feel like we've got a proper army going right now. Sisters are tanky. First good game faction. Good first game faction. Yeah, so far they've been like, they feel, it's been like good to learn on them. We actually need to expand the city. I don't have any more building slots, so I suppose we'll go here. Oh, we also got some dweebs down here. Getting cut up by wireweed. They're already at half HP. Okay, we have dweebs all over. I might actually need to head back to the town. Oh, my halflings, my poor babies. Chris Lauren, hello. How you doing? I am pure in my hatred. Oh man, I want Chaos Space Marines. I want to be the big spiky gits. Alive? That's just rude. Whip him. Whip him real good. Nio. Corn Berserkers. Let's get the Havocs killed so they don't do any more damage. That's not going to kill him, is it? What a waste. What an absolute waste. Can you attack? You can. I guess let's do that. Little bolt pistols. What faction would you advise for a first game if you only have the base game? Orcs have the fewest weird things to throw people off. Yeah. They went with Chaos. There's no chapters in the game without mods. Oh, is it just like Chaos? It's just Chaos Undivided? Man, I really want to look at the mods now that the way y'all are telling me about the things they've put into it. These guys are Melta troops. Anti-vehicle mostly, but I guess it still does good anti-corn damage. What else we got here? Luminaries. My snipies. Who could probably use a Heelys. Got 10 turns for Celestine. More spiky kits. All right. There's a lot more of these dweebs around than I thought there would be. Necrons are easiest, but they have the mechanics that are the most unusual. I guess I assume they must have the, like, stand up after being killed. Melta heavy. Reduces accuracy after moving. Increases armor pen at half. Ow, 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 ow. Nothing like going into melee against Corn Berserkers. It feels like a bad idea the moment you start doing it. You can shoot him from any of those squares, so why don't we just go there? You can come over, drop a little heal on these dweebs. Do something like this. Let those guys stay on Overwatch.
As Imperator.
Something weird has happened with my map. Okay, it's over. Got a little confused. Sarek, 36 months at tier 2. 3 years, my dude. How are you? I hope you're doing well. F.A. Imperator. We're certainly making the Empire proud today. Or the Imperium proud, I suppose I should say. Suppose I ought to at least get it right. My God. I guess let's build more population? Population? Why not? We have a lot of turns till Celestine shows up. I should probably build some like tech buildings. You know what? Maybe let's do that first. Our research sucks. And it ain't getting any better. I've enjoyed this game, but the DLC is super expensive. Yeah. It is on sale right now, but there is also a lot of it. So it does kind of depend on who you want to play. Third is okay, you guess. It's not the worst. Let me mark you down. I think I'm going to get rid of the second and thirds on the channel here at the end of this month. Space Marines are simplest. I know many people are mad about them. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just, you know, because they're the poster boys. I don't really care for Space Marines, but also, like, I'm a chaos junkie, so it's different. Dude, so you might as well light these guys up. The God Emperor guide my bolt. Thank you to the gift sub to agent number 3. I suppose we are allowed to talk about them. I wonder whether or not this even is a real account. Like, can you give gifts to not real accounts? One must wonder. How much would it cost for everything? I think like $160 for all of the DLC. Which can add up quite a bit. All right, let's skip your turn. Let's skip your turn. I don't know where these Chaos Space Marines are. I think maybe down here. I know we saw one down here, but I thought he came north. You know, I have such a squad here. There's no reason I couldn't explore with them. At least a little bit. I'm feeling much better about killing all these bugs now. Our army is finally like getting good. I want to say if you expand a city tile onto an outpost, it applies the bonus percentage on your entire city plus the resources it provides. Oh, well, that's very good to know. Let's do that. Grassland. Oh, okay, so we're just in the garbage part of town. It's a holy site here for 42 research and a mobile holo projector. Gives 10% max HP to all units. Well, that sounds like it would be pretty useful. It's where the hell are these chaos? Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all already dead. We're just faffing about here. Like a damned fool. The free thing is still going on. This game is free until May 30th. So you can pick it up with all the base. All that buttery biscuit base for free. Eek. How did my anti-vehicle stuff do? Not that good. Could have done better. Saint Celestine. Very little is known of Celestine's life before she was declared a living saint, but following her apotheosis during the Paladin Palatine Crusade, she became a warrior imbued with the divine power of the Emperor. She's borne aloft a column of divine radius and attended by cherubs and doves. All of noble heart who gaze upon Celestine and meet her eye are filled with adoration, while those whose souls harbor evil and corruption are struck with terror. She is now a living saint, a mysterious member of the Adeptus Sororitas who would willingly follow them to the center of the Eye of Terror. Improves morale, heals herself, gives damage reduction to adjacent units, and bombards people with a divine ray of energy. She costs 120 requisition points. So let's get that going immediately. That's definitely number one prioritas. Okay, when we attack with the Melta weapons, they do serious damage. Woof. Let's make sure at least one of these guys are dead. And I'm going to move these healers in as well. We never did finish the Ministorum Workshop, and I wonder whether or not we shouldn't. Increase the armor of all infantry. That sounds kind of valuable. Feel no pain to units next to the Hospitaliers. That's also pretty useful. Growth rate of cities, not so much. Armor pen of assault weapons. That's pretty good. I'd like to know what the Ministorum Workshop does, because it's probably going to fix my eco a little bit if we get that. At least that's certainly my hope. Cybernetic data smiths. I mean, this has to be like the AdMech character. The AdMech player must be over here. Woof. Let's see how that bad boy does after a few Melta rounds. Not bad is actually the answer. Current sale in AUD, $158 with 53% off. So in answer to your question, yeah. 105 US for 82 pounds. This is your quest. They're gray or neutrals. I don't do any damage to him, so let's shoot that guy. I guess these guys are just neutrals then. This is probably a risk, but let's make sure those guys don't die immediately on me. My poor hero is so far away. The damp farms. Sounds kind of gross. The big fart farms. Oh, right. I guess these guys are heavy weapons, so also if you move them, they don't do so much. Uh-oh. Enslave us. We're good against them in melee. That's nice to see. I might actually be able to get my unit of battle sisters back here, depending on how this goes. Chaos cultists, chaos cultists. Or I might just free a bunch of chaos cultists. Not the win I was looking for, but I suppose we'll have to take it. These guys are super morale broke, so at least they shouldn't be too much of a threat. Ow. Okay. Who hasn't moved here? You're fine. Oh my god. Okay, so my battle sisters are still alive. These were my enslaved battle sisters, and they're all the way up here surrounded by chaos cultists. Oh my god. And an Imperial Bastion. I mean, you might as well shoot. Don't worry about your settlers. Forget about your settlers if you're worried about econ. I mean, I guess, is it worth building more cities? I can't build them yet anyway, because Celestine's going to take some time. I think I was building another unit of battle sisters there. Oh, wow. She took 480 influence to build or something like that. 240 influence to build. That explains some things. Civ 40k pog. It is pretty pog. Not gonna lie. This game, pretty pog so far. Big Civ energy. Why is this guy taking no damage from... Oh, these are not my Meltagoons. Here we go. What are you? Umbra. Oh, somebody said that this is a terrible, terrible monster. Terrifying, flying, monstrous creature that's vulnerable to light. An alien species appears as a smooth black sphere that lives in the void of space, often observed attracted to areas resonant of the warp, such as hulls of starships, warp engines, or suspected entrances to Eldari webways. They can manipulate and control shadow to form terrifying limbs of hooks, blades, teeth, and other nightmarish shapes. Shadow limbs. Light, flame, and melta. Oh, okay. Well, we have a lot of melta. Damages attacker on death. Flyer, monstrous creature, shrouded, smash. I think we'll be okay. Can I pet it? I'm gonna try. It's a great question. You know what? Let's just blow up that webway. You can heal these guys. You can keep moving up. Your hero is standing on an item shop. Aha. Ha 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 ha. I understand now. Your hero has to go to the shop. And there are crazy items in here, such as being able to repair allied vehicles. Yes, okay, cool. I mean, I can't buy any of this stuff right now, but... Well and duly noted. Can you move there? Ah, you can move there. Plus 10 HP to all my characters. I mean, that's a perk. You, my dear sweet sister, are going to try to run. And you're going to run into the Astra Militarum. And they are going to just immediately open fire on you. Seems a bit rude, if I'm going to be honest. Like, we both serve mankind, but when you're a melee heavy focus like Tyranids and Orcs, kill the Xeno scum? We most certainly will. Endurance implants your go-to. Love the extra movement. Now I've met a player. Yeah, with the color. Yeah. Oh, I guess so, because I'm blue and because they're pink. Oh, okay. So there is a little, like, army painter style going on. One faction that does not fear a creature weak to fire. It's the Sisters. Well, I mean, it does seem like these guys are going to get lit up by them as well. Crew towns. Well, Castellan Robot, can you not for a minute? I'm trying to blow up this giant sphere of darkness. Oh my god, Vespids. So many stingy wingies. Burnt Umbra. Kill an Umbra with a flame or melt a weapon. Hell yeah, we did. Can you get the killing blow here? No, you can't see them? Can you get the killing blow? You definitely are not going to do enough damage. Can you kill these crew hounds? I feel like there's a lot of chaos cultists around suddenly. A lot more than I remember. Also, part of me is like, do I build a city here? There's all these nice things around, and I'm starting to wonder. Should I be building cities? Heretic Sisters are here. Roll out the tanks. Vespid morale crumbles when you shoot them in the ball. Recommended a second city for resource farming. All right. Noted. Oh, another Umbra Ball. That can't be good for me. I guess just like protecting extra resources would be nice. Having another fallback location. Wow, we have so much power here. Milda maintains special units. Oh, I guess because I haven't built any like tanks or anything. Oh, this feels like I'm in some trouble here. Where is the Canoness? Let's bring her up front and center. I want to heal these guys so they can just like clear out this area. Whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. Doing it with the small screen thanks to the ads. It can be a little bit tricky. I wouldn't play them if they'd let me not play them. But they gotta be jerks about it. Well, I can put you there. Put you there. So I can put them there. You could heal these dweebs. Let's start from the back rows, because these guys can only shoot one thing. You can actually kill him. I'd like to take this outpost. This guy has movement. Oh, that's so close to a kill. I think I have to just take that. I should have led the righteous, but I didn't. Whoops. Blasting. Is this the first time I've played this game, Jokum? It is. It is the very first time. We are playing as the sisters. So far, it's going pretty good. I've really left my flank wide open, but I'm kind of hoping that I can claim this stuff and then like loop back around here, at least secure this. I am seeing this is another faction right here. So I probably should pull some troops back. I mean, we'll have Celestine coming up in a minute. Do I have all the DLC? No, not yet. But I do have some of the DLC. I have the new one that just added like 1 unit per faction. I have Drukhari. I have Sisters, and I have Tau. I've reached out to the publishers literally last night and was like, yo, I really want to play this game. Especially with it being on like big sale right now. What kind of fun thing can we do? Can I show off some DLC? And they were very kind and said yes. Hooked us up with some stuffs. And honestly, we might play more of this the week. I kind of just want to do some Warhammer stuff right now to like, you know, showcase the Warhammer. Give the Warhammer some love. All right, I was talking about founding a city. This would give us a lot of influence if I put a city right here. 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. This would give me a lot of influence, and it would give me a lot of resources. So, am I going to get rid of one of my healers right now? The problem is that I love my healers. They're really useful. And they heal things, which is super cool. So I'm having some trouble bringing myself to getting rid of them. Company is good at working with content creators. Few of the YouTubers I watch or anything to go by. Yeah. Slytherin is really good. I've like met them before at TwitchCon. And they've been a joy. Like anytime I've had to work with them, it's been like super easy, super nice. I work with a lot of publishers that are not so easy to work with. Sometimes. Oh, I just sent you to your death. Whoopsie. I guess let's bring the melted troops over this way then. You're gonna have to come up and help these dweebs. Like, where am I going here? This is the Militarum outposts. I'd like another city. Oh, your city has acquired a special resource tile with no building slots. While other tiles need to be exploited by constructing buildings, special resource tiles grant a citywide increase to resource output. Okay, great. So we might as well build the last slot here as well. In the meantime. Then I got to decide where I'm putting you. I guess we might as well shoot these dweebs up. Just keep healing for now. Learning the map strats, now memorize what the faction outpost graphics look like. If I haven't played Space Marine, I recommend it, especially Space Marine 2 on the way. Yeah, I played, I want to say like 6 or 10 hours of Space Marine 1, and then I got distracted by something else. Yeah, ADD. And I do really want to go back to it. So I think if I can, I'm going to do a little Space Marine 1 before Space Marine 2. It's not really a strategy game, so it's a bit of a weird choice for the channel, but I also love Warhammer stuff, so sometimes you just got to do stuff for the joy of it. The game is free. Yeah. That's why we're playing it. It's free everywhere on Steam. And Epic, if you want it on Epic. Oh my god! Where are all these guys coming from? I feel like we've cleared out so many groups. And then there's just like so many more coming in. Wow, those guys, 0 morale. So Chaos Cultists are fighting alongside Astra Militarum. I have questions. The Ministorum Workshop builds a new building that generates influence, production, and requisitions. Oh, okay. You can build a whole bunch of other stuff. All right, we got to take a look at that. All right, it has a ton of costs. It costs 80 just to build it. It costs 3 energy to upkeep, but we'll build that guy. Oh, and it upgraded all of my other stuff as well. Oh, cool. That was definitely a good idea then. Yeah, for sure. Play this game for 20 hours. You have many games. Yeah. Working on their own IP, but using the Gladius system. Interesting to see how it turns out. Oh, very cool. I mean, I like this system so far. It's very fun. You know, it feels very Civ. But I like how I have this like mob of troops that's moving across the map. It's definitely a more war-focused Civ. And that is no complaint. There is a lot of guys down here we're fighting by ourselves, and I don't think it's a good idea. Celestine is up in 1 turn, though, so... okay, you dudes need to get in here, take this outpost, and melt to this dweeb. Let's finish him off with our meltas. Those guys are weak to melta weapons. Oh, man. Though they do have like a death attack, which is not so fun. Base game of Gladius is free on GOG as well. Okay. That I did not know. I feel like I've been shouting it out everywhere else, so I've definitely been doing a crime to GOG this morning. Building that builds building buildings. City expansion researches, though the sisters might have a fun detail then that you find out later. Okay. All right. I like your secrets. Dormant. What does that mean? No clue. I really need my healer over here for these guys. All right, we could power sword them, or we could just shoot these guys. Let's shoot these guys. Get rid of them. Zephon looks interesting. Played the demos as well. Might not be called Total War, but when is Warhammer ever peaceful? I mean, in the, great grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. So saith the tradition. right. Tier 5. Castigators, double faith. Extra infantry armor seems like probably the way to go. And then maybe armor pen of assault weapons. Maybe armor pen of assault weapons, but maybe not. I think these guys are going to get in huge trouble right now. Some of those chaos cultists just died to wire weed. Ooh. All right, no, we're okay. We're okay. I like this one unit of like melee troops. We receive a Zephyrim, whatever that is. The heretics never seemed to cease as the ship was birthing them, but lo and behold, a voice from heaven came, saying, "These are my beloved sisters, in whom I am well pleased." And the sky burning as with a magnesium flame, and the heretics looked away. But we, sisters, rejoiced, and we saw salvation descending. That was how Saint Celestine came to Gladius Prime, on wings of justice, formed from her faith and love for the Emperor. Oh, no. Oh no, there's a hell brute? Okay, we got given Zephyrim, which are flying, power sword wielding, divine guidance armor penning jump packers. I also have one unit of battle sisters here. Celestine's whole thing is, I think she like comes back to life. After dying, Saint Celestine immediately comes back to life. Unusable if she is not shaken or broken. She gets multiple abilities. Grants additional damage reduction to this unit and adjacent allied units. Restores a portion of her HP. Or restores morale. I mean, let's give her a heal, because she's clearly going to be my frontline super soldier. And I do like this passive damage reduction. I need Meltas in here for sure. I'm making +3 requisitions right now. Oh man, if I make a single Melta, I am broke. 1 Hondo P turbo broke. This is 3 building slots. Let's build a Ministrum Depot. We'll build a Ministrum Workshop after. Right now, I need the juice. I need those juicy bits. A demo until the 21st of May. I've been doing it to polish things up. So that's Zephon. So is Zephon the game that's like based on this? Or based on like this engine, I guess? I would like to learn more. I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. What am I doing up here? What is my plan? My whole army is on this like insane offensive against the forces of chaos, but not for any particular reason. We're going to lead the righteous, give everyone a big boost. Blow these guys up. Absolutely destroy these guys in melee combat. Wow, just dumpstered them. Great. Good job, everybody. I have no further comments. Zephon is the next game by the devs using the same engine. Okay, cool. Isn't that how you're supposed to play Battle Sisters of Battle? Not quite Craig, but it's close. I mean, yeah, I guess we're just meant to purge. Oh, Mauler Fiends. And what else do we have here? Havocs? I love these guys. Mauler Fiends and Forge Fiends. Okay. You're gonna go here. These guys are gonna go here. You're gonna go here. We have a lot of stuff to kill here. I'm gonna start with these dweebs. You can't quite kill him. Unless... No. I'm really worried about what this Mauler Fiend is going to be able to do to me. Demon Forge, Siege Crawler, does Armor Pen. Increases damage reduction. Vehicle Walker. Sacrifice HP to increase the damage of Armor Pen. Cooldown every 3 turns for 20% HP. I'm not really seeing a reason not to use that right now. Ooh, I could use some more troops. Forgot how much I hate Sister's Quest since you fight Chaos Demon engines. You trying to tell me that that's not a good thing? All right, you need to shoot and kill. And then move. Because I need you to come up and heal. You can actually take an outpost. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, that Imperial Bastion. Not so fun. We might need to take that sooner than later. I guess you could just shoot something, right? Yeah. We have these guys down here who have managed to stay alive. There is this Data Smith who I would like to kill. This Heretic. Oh, I can't do a ton of damage against him. Would you consider turning up the animation speed? Oh, can I do that? Yes. %. I will do that. You know what? I gotta make something here. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm gonna make Archoflagellants. No, I really should. How much are the Retributors? Retributors. 60. That's a lot of turns. But I also have 2 Mauler Fiends and a Hellbrute. So maybe I vibe. Okay, I might have turned things up too fast. I turned things up too fast. Whew, Celestine, you took some damage there, girl. That's got me worried. Yeah, this seems more reasonable. You hear it as hair attack? Not hair attack, hair attack. You got another level up. I feel like the Chaos Lord's the way to go there. She's gonna die for sure, but also that's her thing. I'm gonna move you guys back. And my dudes, I think I might have to bail out of here. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, they stole my holo projector. There's just like there's an endless amount of heretics I'm walking up against, and for like no good reason. Perf. You can't reach that. You could reach them though. Yikes. Bigger army more important than economy. Spend all money, be unable to afford upkeep. I mean, we just got to make sure the city is protected, right? So Celestine is dead, but death is never the end. Why fear it? Minus 33 to all melee attacks for being Mauler Fiend. Contusion reduces accuracy. Wait, I'm... Okay, so she has a 10-turn cooldown between revives. I just had this moment where I was like, does she have unlimited revives? I need to fall back to the city. Like, quite badly, I think. Please give me my 10% HP back. We have destroyed an Imperial Bastion for whatever good that does us. How do I want to go this way? I think we're going to go just like here. Light these guys up. You know, maybe this could be okay. What if I just kept one Melta, 2 Battle Sisters, an Arco-Flagellant, and a Hospitalier, and then I take the Snipers and these other Meltas back? We have a bunch of other units who can help. We're now making 8 a turn, so 3 turns I can produce another one of those guys. See how this works. Need to sleep. Hair attack, here attack. Makes more sense. I guess Warhammer are both not impossible. Pull back a bit, give the Astra Militarum something to worry about that isn't falling into the back of their mostly own faction. Retreating's for cowards. Khorne, I mean the Emperor demands combat. Cool to have an unkillable unit. Doesn't look like we're far enough into the campaign to be quite that OP. Yeah, no, I was more like, this would seem like a bit much. This guy's gonna come up right now and shred somebody. Emperor does sit on a throne, and we've seen it, so the skull may be golden. Skulls for that skull throne, I guess. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. If that Hellbrute comes up. Get out of there, Celestine. Do these guys have a gun? They do. I don't really want to lose them either because they're my only dudes. No, I misclicked. They have a gun, but it's only point blank range. For real? That's kind of weird. You kill these guys. Ah, these Melta troops are not good against these heretics. That's a holy site. This is a Hydra. Ow, 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 ow. Might as well beat up a Hydra. All right, let's try to avoid going up that way. I think what I'm going to do is just fold down on these Astra Militarum guys. Because they are in my way. You have a level up. Ooh. Giving you that nice accuracy bonus. We have enough for Battle Sisters. We'll have enough for Retributors next round. So I think let's just snooze on a few things. Have to drive them closer. Go further down the rabbit hole. 10,000 psychers a day. Sacrifice to the Emperor. What's in a psycher? That's right, blood. You're raising some good points here. Hey. No attacking my city. No, Ragoul. Oh, no. They've got guns. They got a lot of guns. You go here. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you here. You're going to shoot this Chaos Lord in the back. Hell yeah, Battle Sisters. Get some. You're going to heal Celestine, who is then going to jump back to here. Can you do that? No. You guys are going to move down. You're going to kill them. Start moving you down. Start moving you down. Sweet jibbly g jobbledy joo. Heal these guys up. Heal these guys up. I'm very worried about this. All these field ordnance batteries. I could move in and I could take this outpost, which would be kind of funny. But then I would be getting just absolutely shelled to pieces. Gosh darn it. Why are there so many Chaos Cultists up here? Armor pen of assault weapons? I guess why not? Okay. We're beating back the tide. I'm losing influence right now. So I definitely need to get more cities going. Those Hellbrutes are up, as are some Chaos Space Marines. Oh my god, these poor Battle Sisters are just getting cluster trucked. My babies! I mean, they are precisely serving their purpose. Go get him, Celestine. Remember Cadia. What, you mean that big ball of dust? This poor guy is just in the worst spot. I don't know what to do with you. Flee a little bit, perhaps? All right, you can kill him. You can move here and sacred healing him. You guys, I think, are stuck. I really want to try to get this Hospitalier up here to set up a second city. I guess we'll see what it is. Betrayed by their own planet. No faction better at turtling than the Astra Militarum. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is just like you have an unlimited supply of garbage troops that you use to pin down the enemy while you just shell your own guys and the enemy with unlimited amounts of mortars. It's a pretty fun strategy. No, we got hellbrooted. RIP. It's okay. They served their exact purpose. And now we can do what we do best. All right, I think I'm gonna actually just move you now. Have you heal these guys. And we'll see what kind of shenanigans we can come up with. I want to kill these chaos cultists, but also I want that outpost. What if I did that? And I can heal you. Okay, okay. What do I need for this? 30. All right, we'll build this next, probably. Like the Militarum better. Artillery go burr. Fair. A fair comment, I would argue. Oh, look. I think they're actually helping me. Thank you, Militarum. Oh, Celestine. These guys are also pretty wounded. She's got her own healing tears. Still, the Mauler Fiend lives. Finally, it's dead. We've got some anti-tank weapons now, finally, also down here. And you're going to look for... I guess there's something up that way. I'm going to make a weird risky play here, which is bringing them into the front. Delete that webway. All right. We got a little squad. Little but mighty. A lot of high levels. 7s, 5, 6. We have some good arco-flagellants down here as well. Why do they still shelter their corpse, Emperor? I love the little just like bits of conversation. Ugh, yikes, we taking some poundings now. If you attack them, they shouldn't really be able to kill you, which means I could focus on healing you. You know what? I could just kill them. Why not? Why the heck not? And we'll start marching in on the Militarum. Yellow player is up here who looks like Drukari. A lot of spiky bits. Mortars, tanks, artillery, planes, whistles, and whatever else there is. My god, they're whistling Dixie at us. Is that an artifact? I think maybe it is. What kind of artifact, though? That is another question altogether. Oh, that was probably you. A clear tile influence. Oh yeah, I can't even build a new city unless I get some influence going here. So we better build a Dialogus Scriptorium. Tip, loyalty. If your city's loyalty drops below 0, it will negatively impact building efficiency. You want to construct some buildings that provide loyalty to keep it positive and get an efficiency boost across the whole city. I lost my loyalty artifact. Each negative point decreases it by 2%. Okay. What gives loyalty? A building I already have. Or nothing. Try not to go below 10. The flag building that I didn't research. How dare you? How dare you throw that in my face? Foul Xenos. We thought the Eldari redolent with sin, and yet these are the original sinners, grown thin and sick on their diet of pain. They raid our worlds and take our men. Oh my god, these guys lived with 1 HP. They are true gods. I mean, at this point, I feel like just get up in their grill. Albert, if you could do less damage, I'd appreciate that. Something tells me because you're a single model, you're not going to do less damage. And you're going to kill those Arcoflage. My Zephyrim, I forgot all about you. You've been hiding this whole time. God, there's more Castellan robots down here too. Maybe I should pull back a little bit. I'd like to at least see what this artifact is. Siren Caster. Loyalty. Well, I mean, ow. My dear, I say that's a city. By Jove. Ow. Excuse me, I'm not done with you. We are in such a fight here to hold the line. Research for a building that has loyalty. Love for getting units in cities. The better the unit, the more love. Their vehicles aren't vehicles, they can be cargo, so you end up with, oh, there's my big boy. Just tucked away. Nice and easy breezy. Sugar. All right. Oh my god, they lived again. I cannot actually believe that. Oh my god, we're also getting pummeled by these dudes right now. Can I cap this? No. Why? I'm not sure. Okay. Yes. Oh no, more enslavers. I don't know what's the bigger threat here. Kill these guys. At least they're wiped out. They're fighting us, then they are heretics, right? Yeah, I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's the technically correct answer. Damn, I'm actually like, who do I even hit now? I can't kill the Mauler Fiend this turn, but for sure those guys will kill it next turn. So I want to say let's just beat up the Hellbrute. Though I suspect this is the end of the Adelhardians. Up, up. Oh my god, they lived again with 1 HP. 5.9 out of, I think, 6. The pink goes well with Militarum tanks. Almost looks like chaos. Just Slanesh for the guard. I mean, they do like to please. I feel like that's a fitting choice for them. All right, that fixes my loyalty problem. Now to fix these dweebs. Homies are gonna have to heal themselves. Guess we'll just take shots from downtown. Are these on all the time? Yeah, okay, okay. I guess the cost is just like how much they cost to buy at the store. You're gonna go to the damn farms. Y'all are gonna finish these chaos hell beasts. Get him, Celestine. Wreck that Hellbrute. The wings of justice. And Celestine delivered up the forces of the old enemy to death until she came to one marked with brass and crimson, a lord of chaos. He would not die, sundered though he was, until he had spoken with the voice of a spirit, saying, "This world, Celestine, is beyond the Emperor's light. You will die here and live again, but you may never leave." And with a gory finger, he pointed to the roiling sky where the demon ship hung amidst an endless warp storm, and laughed, and laughed, and laughed. Celestine, saying, "Think not that I come to bring peace," ended him, and his forces fled and were lost in the wilds. Then she retired to meditate, leaving Canoness Vandir to reinforce her position against the Day of Judgment. I need to control 3 cities. That seems harder to do than I would think, given my current success rate. What does this army need? It has no battle sisters. I would like to get a Ministorum workshop. So if you can afford that and then a battle sister. I have a feeling, I guess if I take Tenax, it will count as a city. I'm assuming there must be some ability to take cities. And then we're going to build one here as soon as we have the influence for it. I think it's just control. Yeah, control 3 cities. So hopefully if we take these ones, it'll work. Nice. We got some armor pin. Oh, sweet Jesus. These enslavers are trying to get a piece of me. Whew. All right. Turned that around decently well. Looks like there's a little bit of artillery down here. So let's get rid of him. You're going to skip your turn. You're going to get a big heal. These guys can fly, so I tell you what, they're going to come back here and grab that artifact relic. You guys are going to chill. You're going to chill. And we're going to look for research. Heavy melee infantry unit able to protect nearby heroes. Sacred right that restores the hit units of hit points with a shield of faith. Ooh, that's pretty nice as well. I guess we should get the loyalty thing, but I don't know that we need it because right now I have 2 loyalty artifacts. Dozer blade, exorcist, and a smoke launcher. Part of me is just like, let's focus on just teching up, being greedy, and going tech crazy. Yeah, I'm at +0 right now, but I'll get another +2 once I take that, so. How's the game going, Marinara? It's going pretty good, honestly. It's quite fun. We're up against the Astra Militarum right now, who are kind of being jerks. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know what faction. This is the faction to the north. We don't even know who these guys are yet. You get my artifact there? No, you did not. I should have jump packed you. Fool of a toque. Yeah, I mean, I guess just shoot it for now. Start blasting the city. If you go here, we could actually hit this with Righteous Judgment, but we should probably do it next turn. So I don't know. I suppose we could just do it right now. If I do it next turn, the Meltas are going to get like a ton of damage next round. Wow, though that being said, we just absolutely buckled that place, so we'll take that in no time. You can't take cities. Oh, okay. Well, then I better start building another healer who is getting run into the dirt right now. See, I don't want to like use any of my healers because they're all like level 6. They're all very good. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. That way, that way. No, I want to know what faction this is. It looks kind of like Imperium. Looks a little Imperium friendly, I would say. All right, so I'm going to hit the city with a Righteous Judgment, which ignores range damage reduction and increases damage taken by the target enemy. Then with my Meltas, with their heavy weapons in place, they're going to do a whopping 25 damage. Can I also lead the Righteousness? I can, giving me +3 accuracy. 34 damage. Huge. Can she blast it to finish it? She can't. They can. Boom. 10 axe falls. So I don't really get much from that. But I guess it does, like, at least drop them back. Nice big damage. Big. Oh, no, I need influence to build this city, don't I? Yeah. I was going to do Eternal Crusade, but... Ow. Don't you take my HP artifact, you son of a gun. If I build my city next to this HP artifact, can we lock it so that they can't do this anymore? Because I think that would be something I would like. Doop. All right, if you shoot him, can kill him at least. Then we'll be in position to do double damage to him next turn. Technically, yes, building cities next to artifacts means you have the unit to prevent it from being stolen. Oh, okay, yeah. Bulgrins! Fun. Love me, Emperor. I guess we've already moved with these guys. What is this faction? Craft World Eldari? Maybe? Something like that? Necron? Maybe? They could be Necrons. I suppose that could make sense. I should get the tech that allows me to build cities bigger. Honestly, I think that's probably what I should be focusing on right now. Because I don't think we got that. Increases the tile acquisition radius of the main city. Considering we only get one big city, making it extra big is probably going to be extra important. Rude. Oh, that's always a worry when he's fighting something to the north that's like more pressing than the Adeptus Sororitas, who are just like trashing his place. That's got me a little bit nervous. Is this a city? Oh, this is their capital. Noted. You have another level. Death before disgrace. You're going to heal him. You're going to blast him. You're going to blast him. You're going to melee attack him. Kind of did that in a weird order, but you know what? I'm okay with it. AI ain't the brightest. You can pretty much cheese the game with repair units in front line. I mean, Definitely, we've been using a lot of heal units. But they've been so good. How do you not? You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are battle sissies. I don't know. Maybe this way? I'm just jump backing around, having a nice explore. I don't know that I want any more troops right now. Increased difficulty is only increased economy and starting unit experience. The AI stays the same. Okay, okay. I like that it's not just like flat, you know, flat AI, flat damage buffs. It's always nice to see that not be the way that they do it. Ooh, these guys are some tanky lads. Some tanky Tonkas. So I think this one unit of Battle Sisters is going to try to take this city. Would appear to be my course of action. You need to go. And you need to figure out where we're making this city right now. Here, right? Stearns Port. Vital resources like food, ore, energy, and influence are accumulated and shared globally. Every city provides and consumes these resources from the same pool, allowing you to spec their cities and stock up on resources for harsher times. Okay, so this place can also grow? TBH, a little confused. But we're learning. Due to how the AI works, if you want maximum pew pew, they do much better with orcs and necrons. More experience is basically a percentage damage health buff. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Technically true. The best kind of true. 3 more turns till we have another. I don't know, man. I guess I'll build like the other city up there, maybe. Yeah, I just saw those raiding ships come flying down. So I can heal these guys, but I have to step on wireweed to do it. Not in love with that idea. Man, we don't do like any damage to Bulgarins. What's up with these guys? 50% armor damage reduction, 50% invulnerable damage reduction, 33% range damage reduction. Christ. Ow, 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 ow. Kind of feels like I should help these guys get down here quicker. I'd really like my hero to be able to be more present, but until something gets destroyed, I can't really. 20% and 2. 20% and 20%. Kind of feels like the better deal there. All right. At least Stern's port is on pretty good lock. You can grab this. You can grab that. There is just nothing up in this direction. Check your first city's loyalty. Hi-yo. Bop, bop, bop. 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 Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, the Xenos. Oh, they came in so fast and so furious. Oh, my God. They came in so fast and so furious. Sweet Christ almighty. I am going to order a full retreat. Ooh, Meltegard. I don't know that you're gonna make it, babies. Even though you're the ones I want the most, so I think I'm gonna sacrifice these level 8 troopers to keep you alive. You know what? This squad is not that far. If we were to likewise move fast and or furiously. We might be able to reach them. What happens if the Militarium doesn't become a defensive bulwark? They just get absolutely overrun. I mean, I guess it tracks. Yeah, Necrons. At least the orcs believe in something. The metal simulacra that were once the Necron tier have stripped their souls away for eternal life. A fool's trade. To kill them is not even a mercy. The life has long fled into the maws of the star gods. Our role is merely to dispose of the husk. Uh-oh. A doomsday arc. That sucked. That did a lot of damage. What is a doomsday arc? A vehicle unit with devastating firepower. Victory through overwhelming firepower, the common tenet of the Necron strategic thinking. Deceptively fragile at first glance, the Doomsday Arc is a self-propelled energy cannon. A single shot can turn the tide of battle. And I am not going to do enough damage to that. But I guess you're going to die otherwise, so that's their capital. So I think it's time we retreat from here as well. We focus on probably putting a city here, because there's nice cliff faces that force everybody in. Militarium is trash early on, but their vehicles raffle stop late game. I'd believe that. I'd absolutely believe that. I believe they are the big damage and medium health. Ah, you have room to escape. I see. That's a Siren Caster for more loyalty. Oh, I mean, I guess you might as well attack. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh no. I am truly caught in a bad location right now. I am caught between two warring giants. But I think I got out with only losing one guy. Always sounds like the game is hanging. Crick, 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 crick. I want to say these Necron are gonna leave me alone. So I'm gonna focus on the more immediate problem that I have over here. Want that Grox pasture. Free outpost. Who are the units who haven't moved? Oh, you haven't moved. Oh, well, you can take that. And so I was going to come up here and build another city probably right about here. There's a bunch of research in this area, which would also be kind of nice. And then until we actually can expand the city, we can't really build anymore. Though I'm starting to wonder now also, like, do we need maybe more troops up here? It's probably not a bad idea. Aha! We can also build some stuff with you. We're making, like, decent money with everything. This would give us a ton more influence if we just took over this trader encampment. So I think let's grab that. And then you're probably going to need, like, a generator in that city. Blind grenade. Item that reduces the accuracy of the target enemy monsters or monstrous creature unit. Canada's, you can take that. Oh, it's coming. The Famulous mission, which increases loyalty. We then need to get the one that lets us acquisition radius of the main city. I'm going to have all these just keep falling back here. Well, I mean, I say falling back, but it's really like falling forward. Y'all can move, y'all can move, y'all can move. I guess let's just attack these cultists, get them out of the way. Because otherwise they're just going to come up behind me and do damage. They're going to deal with a bunch of the raiders. You're going to fall back. You're going to fall back. I am worried about that Doomsday Arc. But I'm going to try to keep it cool. And so I have -5 loyalty here, and I don't have any building space, but I guess I will in a handful of turns. I'm also running low on energy. I'm getting swarmed by bull down here. And not bull ogrins. At least these guys are being, like, wonderfully pincered. So if you were to do your special righteous judgment again, and then lead the righteous, this melt attack would do a lot of damage. I have to get a medic up to this guy. I also need probably a medic immediately down here. So let's take this in little baby steps. Starting position you got is kind of bad. Middle of the map. I'm like bottom of the map though, which is nice, like, because I haven't really had anything capable of like walking up on me. I mean, at least I think that's nice. Boy, I guess you're just shooting that. And then chilling. I need 80 to make your thing. What are you? Triarch Stalker. God, man. Necron, stop being so cool. I guess I'm just going to chill here and maybe try to ambush these guys, because they probably can't see me. He said, hopingly. I have 5 loyalty. You have -5 loyalty. Okay. Disable unneeded buildings to free up resources in the city. Oh, I didn't know that. No, my flagellants. Ah. Yeah, but I kind of need all these things. Is the problem. I have not disabled any city parts before. No gaslighting me. That was not a thing that happened before. We didn't do that. Oh my god, yeah, they're bringing in like Necron warriors down here too. Melt a charge! Melt a charge! Let's nuke this city! Does this not mean that you guys are now dead? Ow, 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 ow. How dare you? The passion! Oh, they have another city back here. Oh my god, they have so many cities. I'm gonna move them there. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna heal these guys. I'm gonna leave them on Overwatch. And we'll see what we can do with that. Same path of buttons. Did you set something to snooze? No, no, absolutely. I have not. This is news. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Sweet God Emperor. Tomb Blades, Necron Warriors, Tomb Blades, Heavy Destroyers, Tomb Blades, Necron Warriors, a Triarch, another Heavy Destroyer. Man, we got a powerful anti-armor infantry unit. I'm in danger. I need to found a city. It's part of my problem at the moment. I was hoping to do something like collect all this research. Okay, so I just realized nothing can get through here unless it goes directly through this section. So a city right there would be really powerful. Never attack the Necrons, especially in this game. You know, I'm feeling a bit of a vibe from that. Okay, I can, with my Melta troop, just kill one of these. Now the question is, A, which guy? Guy's level 6, probably him. I will probably lose my Melta troop in the process. God Emperor guide you. Oof. This is some spicy situation right now. Oh, you lived? Come on. 0.2, and he lives. I'm gonna let these guys heal themselves. If you move in, you can do a lot more damage with your sword. I have to fall back. Like, I really don't know what I think I'm doing here. Going on this all-out crusade against the heretical Astra Militarum. But I need to fall back and deal with this massive swarm of Necrons coming in from the north. Might need to invest in a dedicated air force. We don't have any vehicles. 100% at least 2 times the amount of units just behind them in the fog of war. Oh, God. Strongest AI faction because the way the AI plays just fits perfectly with them. Weird feeling it might just be a teeny tiny bit late. Not sure why. It might have something to do with gunfire. You don't mess with the Borg. Or the Necrons. Oh, the Sippy Zaps. Oh, there's a lot of them. Rip. They were at least new, so. All right, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna heal her. But then we're also gonna talk about like where you can build a city. This gets 40% research. For reasons that are not clear to me. I think I would like her to build a city right here. So Celestine needs to hold this line real bad right now. We do not have enough troops coming out. Oh, sweet Jesus. She's not going to have enough to build that city. All right, lads. We're leaving them. Full tactical retreat. Across the wireweed. We have to get back to our city because these guys are going to come in like a absolute furious thunder on top of me right now. I think I will also build a battle chapel here if that's the case. Whenever that's done. Huge problem I think I had was not building, like, troops early on. Not building cities early on. I didn't realize the way that I had read the way that this faction worked is that they only got one city. And I'm still not entirely clear about that, but I need building slots, probably more than I need percentages, so let's just go here. Outpost gives a resource bonus to tiles around them that boost city tiles in those. Outposts give a resource bonus to tiles around them that boost city buildings in those tiles. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's everything around it gets an extra 20%. And these already were like 20% base factions. I understand. I need 120 influence to found a city right now. Are you real? Are you having a giggle, mate? %, HP. She's at 11. I'm going to save that a turn. God dang Necrons. Lousy, good for nothing Necrons. Up, up. I feel like I should get the like feel no pain for hospitaliers. This one. Because if they just had reduced damage to everything around them, they're around everybody all the time. Retreat to an orbiting battle barrage, call in Exterminatus. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Have all the DLC in a fair amount of hours. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we just picked it up today, so. Necrons, Eldar, and Heretics. I'm surprised the Imperium stuff hasn't called an Exterminatus. Feels off. So I think the idea is like we're stuck on the planet. There's like a warp storm covering the planet, so we can't get on or off it. Like seeing people play. Nice. Okay. Warp storm means stuff in space is kind of messed up. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't see the Grey Knights waiting this long. They're like, oh man, warp storm. We're there. Oh my god, they're literally just going around me. Oh sweet, merciful Jesus. Live. Live. Oh man. Okay, let's put keep peeling her for now. Oh no. Ceiling went into a city. Oh, damn, this is such a massive tactical retreat. All right, at least we have a city block coming soon. my god, there's so many of them. Even my healer in the outpost is just getting absolutely shredded apart. Dude, I think I'm just going to keep falling back right now. I guess. I suppose. Let's grab her and just heal this guy up. Heal this guy up. Okay, but should I perhaps build another battle chapel? So I can build more troops? Oh, I need loyalty. I need to build the Familius mission. I have no choice. I've got to build that. Yikes. They actually, weirdly enough, they didn't really put a lot of the lore into the game. It's just from doing the quests that we've gotten tiny scraps of it. I only knew about the Warp Storm thing because it like just got mentioned recently. Damn, I am. Oh my god. Of course, because they're Necrons too, so they just heal every turn. Oh my god. Whoa, sweet Emperor. Sweet Emperor, save our souls. No, that didn't kill him. And I can't hit him with a beam from there, even though he's only 2 tiles away? That seems... Oh, you already did it. You auto-attacked him. From downtown. My Rattling Gunners. No. You. Come on, lads. Time to boogie woogie the bugle boy. So Emerald, I have a question because you said you've played everybody. When I started playing, it said something about the sisters only get 1 mega city. So I don't understand about how the multiple cities work. And I guess I'm just wondering if you could explain that a little for me and anybody watching. For me and for all the kids at home. Oh my god, man. They're dead. Yeah. Rip. You served us well, Battle Sisters. Backup is here. My god, they're in the city. Can't take shots? That feels not correct. Let's heal you. Smash these guys. Oh my god, we don't even do that much damage to them. Smash them again. You don't have a shot. You don't have a shot if you're in the city, which is really stressing me out. I think I'm gonna have these guys leave the city. All my soldiers need to move first. And then my healers can decide to move up. And if I gotta put him in the swamp weed, I will. Good grief. Let's hit that Eternal Crusade again. Religious Enclave. All the cities of the Adeptus Sororitas built after their first are limited to a 1-tile radius and cannot develop further. Ah, I understand. Interesting. Sisters of Battle have upgrades for city tile expansions, but the upgrades only apply for the first city. Okay. Okay. No, that tracks. So I think this was one other problem I did, is I did not grow my city fast enough. Oh man, this guy's got to go. Sitting up on that hill, just like dunking poor Celestine. Who? It looked like she just got a level up, but you really can't shoot anybody unless you're directly next to them? I find this really strange to believe. So I'm just gonna move you and put you on whatever that mode is. You guys are melt-a-guns. You're a melt-a-gun. Probably putting a healer between the two of you is a good idea. I'm gonna back her out. Here comes my hero. Put these guys into the city and I'll pop them out on the other side next turn. Now, let us lead the righteous in holy fury. Cantopic spiders. These guys like make little scarab beetles that I feel like can get wildly out of control. That's a kill, so I'm going to take that. The Emperor's Vengeance calls down a divine ray to bombard enemy positions. Can you cast that right now, my dear Celestine? Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Damage 6, attack 1s, armor pen 5, accuracy 8. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is still damage. Hard to say no. All right. We're back in it, lads. City tiles, ruins, forests, and elevated tiles can all block line of sight. Oh, my poor Melta troops are getting melted. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, yes. Okay, feel no pain. 17% damage reduction to all units around my healers. Can you can't shoot them, right? Because I moved. I understand. Shoot you. Heal you. You go here. You go here. Shoot. You try to kill that Triarch Stalker. Fail. You can kill these guys, so I think let's just do that. I'd love to kill this boat, but at least we're killing it on morale. Healer can move into the city. Oh my god. Aldari and Drukari have to build their cities on web gates. Oh, so if you blow up all the web gates, they can't build new cities. That's super neat. Space Marines only have one city. Necrons can build their cities on certain tiles. Bringing a siege engines. to the doors of a city is wise, but then again, it was a three-sided war. Think of a title for... Should think of a title for a leaked sex tape because the Necrons are about to do some serious 18 plus stuff to my city. Oh no. Oh god, no, please. I guess we need to keep expanding this city as well. Sweet mercy. Sweet merciful mercy. Part of me is like, should I just get melt-a-bombs now? Oh man, these Zephyrim are literally a tier 1 unit. That's so funny. I mean, I could just get crack grenades. It would only take 3 turns. That would give me a lot more versatility here. They're fleeing. Does he live? Oh my god, he lives. Melt a squad. Jeez. I would like to Righteous Judgment this guy. Then hit it for 20 damage and send Celestine in here to absolutely just spank it. She doesn't care about anything. She's a god. Yes! Huge success. Bring out the bolters, dear brother. It is time to teach these heathens a few things. Okay. Hell yeah. Check which units get the research. AI in this game is really good at tactical retreats and setting up ambushes. They can plan well. I mean, that was literally like, I felt like I just stumbled into like a Necron tomb world. Like I kicked over something I wasn't meant to kick over, cracked open the door to a place like, oh, what's going on in here? And then it was like just an army of Necrons just turned and looked at the camera, and I just started running, and they all started pouring out at me. We were busy over here dealing with Astra Militarum. Necrons hadn't bothered us at all. They had no interest in coming down where we were. And then suddenly, everything went really bad. It got crazy out of control. I still need more loyalty buildings here. I can't believe this. I have to build a second one of these guys. And then I guess like some production buildings would be nice. Expendable light melee infantry. I mean, I like the Arcoflagellants. They've been pretty good to me so far. Fairly effective unit. Whew. All right, we're going to push, try to take this place back, and then set up our squad. Hell yeah, troopers, let's go. Y'all know what you're here for. Do your battling. Do I have anybody to watch this? I really like that if I expand my thing here, they literally won't be able to come up this part of the city. They'll have to come through all this wireweed. So I have a very good choke point here. And if I build another one here, I basically have a wall that I think will work well. Lack of scouting if you run into potholes of units. I mean, they had come all the way, I think, down here and captured these outposts, and then they just didn't come any further, so. Let me open this well-sealed cave. What's the worst? Suddenly, Necrons. Suddenly, oh god, so many Necrons. Oh lord, what have we done? We'll bring the expendable healers over here, let's call them. You can take that damage reduction thing and also just heal yourself. You're good for the turn. You're good for the turn. You're good for the turn. You got to keep making stuff for me. All right. All right. All right. So what are we making up here? We have a battle chapel. I feel like Ministorum Workshop is a pretty good idea. We already have one, though. Like, that's what this building is. Sixes and sixes. Right, I guess it's they make production, but they don't make like other goods, which is probably what I'm going to need. You know what? Let's just grab 10% of production in this city, though. I mean, we could put another Ministorum Workshop in here or something else. It don't really matter. Let's get Ministorum depots. We're going to need them. I don't really have any of these research outposts, and I feel like we're also going to need just more influence here, so let's also build that. We'll take that as our baby steps for right now. Barely contain my excitement when the WOG is going to visit. Oh, no. I bet they're going to own so much of the map. Couple of those feels pretty good. Love this game. Gonna be mighty angry missing out on the Crumpin. Well, it looks like Militarum got finished getting rolled there. We got our crack grenades. Let's start getting Celestin Sacrosaints, because I'd like to have these next to our heroes. Not that they really need a lot of help, but... Ow, 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 ow. So many Necrons. Man, these guys really can't shoot anything. I guess because of all the cliff faces. All right, whatever. You can heal them. You can heal them. I think I'll leave them in the city for right now. Part of me is like, if there's no Militarum over here, do I gotta worry about a bunch of Dark Elf Raiders sneaking in the back? Excuse me, game, what are you doing? Why are you moving? Hello? Okay, that's the end of my turn. Oh no. It's the Tooth Boss! Cruel and foul and brutish they are, the orc's faith cannot be denied. Like our own, it is a faith so strong it performs miracles. But in the name of destruction, rather than creation, and for inhuman evil. Looks like they just showed up here, so they're going to be up against the Necrodes. And they're here, so they must be in this section of the map. Who was it? The Tau were over here. So the Tau got rolled by the Necrons. The Militarum got rolled by the Drukhari. The orcs have just been hanging out. Yeah, that's all 6 players. Oh man, there's so many of these guys left. Stole my loyalty beacon. So rude. What are you? Scorpec destroyers. Okay. Okay. We're almost in position to build that city. I wonder, maybe I could put this guy here. Yeah, hell yeah. Anything that comes in to attack him here is going to have to go across wire weeds, so he gets himself like a pretty good advantage. These guys are probably going to die because I can't get them healed. But I can't do much about it. Basically the Warhammer equivalent of rocks fall, everyone dies. Worst possible thing, late game, undisturbed Militarum, ranks 2 after undisturbed orcs. I mean, this Necron blob is pretty nasty right now. Whoa, okay. Scorpa destroyers do a lot of melee damage. Okay, you kill them better. Oh man, I just like lost my front line here. Well, I mean, I have the saying. I didn't think they could get up this location. Ow, 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 ow. I suppose it is just a free attack. And I suppose we can also still bring the Canoness up here too to do some pretty heavy damage. So let's have you heal them. I think I'm going to have to put them here so that I can create a wall and build a city. The city needs to be where Celestine is right now, though. All right, when this guy is in position, he has crazy good range. Do I want to risk this? There's a good question. I think I do. Move up a few of them as well in the meantime. Eldari have heaviest late game, but the AI handles them extremely poorly early game. I will say, like, I also don't have them, so I'm like, thankfully, I don't have to worry about fighting them. In the weird way that is. Okay, my loyalty is finally fixed. I really think I need a second battle chapel because the speed at which I produce units is not good enough for me. There's a wireweed, holy sites, Imperial ruins and forests. Oh, so I could also just like cut down wireweed. That's nice. I can make more than one canoness. Oh, I did not realize that. I need 160 right now for my city, though, so... Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, man! My halflings just got one shot from full HP! I can't believe that. That's so brutal. Absolutely and utterly gibbed. I don't know if I should like send somebody back to deal with these guys right now. I'm genuinely scared of what they can do. Infantry tends to die one shot in mid-game. Yuck. I feel like Celestine needs to be on the front line here. You're gonna found a city. It wants me to put it back here, but I want to put it right here. With Celestine's presence, the heretic's prophecy had shaken the faithful. Doubters were as numerous as the hairs on one head, filled with malice and guile and hypocrisies and evil speakings, and we loyalists could not crop them quickly enough. Raise loyalty in your capital to 6 or higher for 1 turn. That sucks. It's going to be very difficult to do. Getting this back will help. But it's still going to be tricky. Literally think I'm just going to set that to double build right now. Okay, those guys are toast. I'm going to pull you back here and then heal. Is this a really bad idea? Probably. Oh, I can't attack and do that ability at the same time. Whoops. Okay, we got some melted troops. Some regular dweebs up here. I'm gonna build more space. I need some healers up in this area too. I'm just like, yeah, I'm starting to put guys up here because I'm worried about the everything else that might come down at me right now. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave these guys on hold and let them hold for now. All right, the hero did well, at least. Damn, dude, these Necrons are juicy. Little unexpected. I figured Duggan, Militarum, or Huge Wog to be the worst. Eldari never stood out to me as scaling with peace. Then again, I only have a lot of hours in watching Dawn of War Soulstorm. Just realized I should probably get this one. It's got better resources. I need to get this loyalty boost. I also need to come over here and shoot this guy. So let's do this baby stepping. I can one-shot that spider, so I'm going to do that instead of the other guys. You're going to heal yourself here. Finish him off. Or don't. Leave him with 0.5 HP. Attain the highest level with a troop. Level 10 on my Canoness. I guess we'll send you to get that, which is a little maybe strange of a choice. My melee troops can come up there. Oh, man. I am seriously in a hold the line right now against these Necrons. I'm just trying to keep it together. I kind of just want to put another city right here. Just as like a further choke point. Protect my base. The AI will retreat units when injured, and the biggest units will never die as a result. Aldari have the biggest units and never kill them with Scorpions or Wraith Knights. Sneaky. Sneaky cheeky breakies. One. I gotta build 2 of these. Unless... No, I gotta build 2 of them. Damn. I want all these 10% production places. But at the same time, I also want like these defensive positions. Oh, I guess you can't have everything. All right, well, probably move you up. Oh, that crack grenade does not do nearly enough damage for my liking. I'd rather cinch the kill. .9 or 10.9. Crack grenade or no crack grenade doesn't really seem to matter. All right. Well, at least we've sort of moved our lineup. I'm going to make more healers because I would also like to be building more cities. Theoretical, I'd have checked endgame units to verify. Space Marines probably have strongest units, but their stopped economy in late game means you literally swarm them. Pain boy. What are you doing down here besides wogging? Feel like you just came to the wrong neighborhood. That guy didn't quite know what was happening. There are holy sites over here. This is also a pretty good choke point. Come here, Necron. Uh-oh. Am I getting in over my head again? I think I might be. Okay. So I feel like a city here or here. I suppose a city right below the Fields of Rhyme. I could 1, 2, 3 lock this path off, and then it guarantees that like nothing's. I'd at least have like vision if anything was trying to sink through in the east. Our east is weak, but it's been significantly less dangerous down here. And you're actually not building any more troops right now. I feel like battle sisters are what I need. What I need to do is I just need to figure out where I'm forming my defensive lines and chill out and do quests. Keepers of the Faith. Increases damage reduction 50%. Ooh. Grabs 17% feel no damage to adjacent heroes. And has Overwatch. Well, let's build some of those dudes. Celestian Sacrosancts. Yeah, you're getting all sorts of juiced up here. Huh. I didn't think that they could just come in over here. It makes perfect sense that they can. I just didn't think that through. Okay. Well, maybe I can hold like a little front line up here. And then a little other line over this way. We certainly do have orcs coming in here. We got a lot of orcs coming in here. We got Killicans, mechs, pain boys. I think I'm about to get wogged. May think some wog is coming. So I am gonna fall some dudes back. I guess we have no idea what's really over here, but it's probably nothing. One, two, three, four, one. I can't quite choke point this one, but I can do pretty close with the outposts. Honestly, a city right here would have 3 outposts surrounding it. Which is pretty darn good. Are you working on a healer? Yeah, in 4 turns. So I think I'll actually send her up there because these guys need a healer on this side. They don't have anybody over there. Heavy bolters. Chaff launchers. Do I need to start getting aircraft? Building that produces aircraft and Imperial Knights, as well as generates requisitions and energy. Okay, I just clearly need to unlock whatever the next tech level is. Oh, man. Truly just an endless march of Necrons. They've really nailed the vibe. Okay. Y'all are going to move back. Y'all are going to move down this way. Yeah, there is like Necron tombs here, so... And here. I don't want to give them like too much of an opportunity to grow. Y'all need to focus on that right now. On the big mech. This city has built its fortifications, which is nice. I love it. It does need some loyalty. So we'll get that started. Eldari still outclass Militarum. Late game units are actual insanity. Oh, thank God. Okay, there is a war starting up here. I mean, I say thank God as if, like, that's also not on my doorstep. Burna boys. War boss. Oh, you guys are on spiky stuff. Okay. 2 turns. I mean, maybe I should just have her do this right now. Oh, I need 120 points, so maybe I don't do that right now. I think I've gotten what I need from here. There is another Necron city over there. My God. Okay. I have all my heroes over here right now. Oh, I should definitely explore this holy site. Damn. I wonder if I shouldn't send this team over here to try and blow up a Necron city. Eldari better in PvP though, never hit late game. I'd say in actual game, Militarum are OP, but the question was like undisturbed AI. All right, maybe I'll just send the Canoness over. We are really just getting boxed in on all sides. Thankfully, everybody is fighting everybody, which feels like the one advantage I have right now. Wow, that was rude. Doomsday Arc. Oh God, how big is this place going to be? It's just really having a bit of a like, oh, what am I walking into here? Get 'em, boys. I have 3 Melta squads over here. That's probably too many. One healer. I have 1 healer there. I'm gonna keep... a squad back here. I think this has to be my split. The 3 forces, the 3 fronts. And honestly, we should probably... I should probably build another Canoness, but I need to save that stuff for the new city. AI sucks. Earlier is problematic. Yeah. FNizzle, FYI, this game, the base game, is completely free on Steam right now. 100% free on Steam right now. All you have to do is go claim it. Highly recommend it. It is a good idea to do. Six loyalty. All right, loyalty gets fixed there. No, leave me alone. Stop making units so fast. My God, the computer makes units so fast. Sacral vigor. I want aircraft. Actually, I want Imperial Knights. I want Morgaine Vol. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, did not want to cast Beacon of Fate there, but all right. I could take it. All right, we're just gonna look. Okay, it's an a livable 11 city. It completely destroyed my flagellants in one foul swoop. So we need to fall this team back. That's okay. They're really on a scouting mission right now. And I think I'm fine with that. Y'all are going to hold your lines here, and wherever. You're going to come up here and build yourself a city. Early air problematic. Free like 2 years ago too. Yeah, it goes free every now and then. This Celestine Sacrosanct I want by Celestine. So I'm going to move her that way. Are you serious, orcs? You're going to build a boss tower right here? You're going to build a boss tower on my front doorstep? Ooh, that was a bad turn. I guess you got to give him points for the chutzpah. Oh, nice. I got more Meltas coming out of this city right now, too. Battle Sisters en route. Seems like a trap. It do seem like a trap. I wouldn't entirely say you're wrong. What do I need to make a city? 120 points. You're gonna sleep. Oh man. Okay, so the flagellants are not worth using anymore. They get instantly destroyed. It's just too soft. Our city smoked from the corpses of the cleansed and rang from the horizons of the sacristies and shrines, and shined with the faith of the people and the penitents, and Vandar saw that it was good. Cool dude, Vandar. He's always like, yeah, man, it's good. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's a lot of guys. That's a lot of spaceships. Void Raven bombers. This is a perfect spot for a city. Zero knowledge on Warhammer games too. It's just easy. This universe has the us versus us them, so you can kill stuff. Yeah, true. Super, super true. The Thriceborn Shrine actually has a space in it for once. But I think we're just gonna build a little expansion first. And then I think all these dweebs need to start moving back. Probably feels like a good idea. You can move up with them. You guys can probably just chill there for now. Hi. And then you're not really building anything yet. But I probably should at least build some energy. You're a lore lover. 40k has its steepish lore. It doesn't really vibe with me except on the tactical level. I still want to understand the theory and why people choose certain factions. I think it comes down a lot to like what I don't know. I guess it's a good question. Like why do people lean towards certain factions more than others? I often think it's like exposure. What you're exposed to more makes you more interested in it. In terms of like most people's first introduction is like through Space Marines. It's through some of the earlier stories. Like Astra Militarum has like a huge crowd because of Gaunt's Ghosts and because of like the Cadia Falls book. Meanwhile, some of the other factions are like really underrepresented because like there's not necessarily a lot of lore about them. I think people like Nids if they're StarCraft fans, if I'm going to be real with you. A lot of people like orcs because they're often like the foolish thing that people get interested in first when they start reading about 40k. Pick Narratives because you're hungry. Exactly, right? I like chaos because a lot of my friends describe me as a literal chaos goblin. Like, I have that kind of energy about me. So I lean towards chaos a bit more than anything else. Pretty simple. I like Knights. Games Workshop had finished painting some Grey Knight Terminators back in the early 90s. Yes, right? Cool looking minis, and I had to have them. I mean, if you like Grey Knights, I cannot... I've been talking about this game nonstop for the last week, but Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, is about the Grey Knights, and it is a absolute 10 out of 10 game, in my opinion. I cannot recommend it enough. It is like XCOM. It's basically XCOM, but Warhammer. And I super recommend it. It was my 2022 game of the year. So I'm a little bit biased. All right, we were on an intern here. I aren't a goblin. I got some pretty big goblin energy. Goblin these nuts. Oh, self-burn. No one likes Ultra Smurfs and everyone is exposed to them. I think a lot of people do like Ultra Smurfs is the funny thing. It's like, it is very much like, you know, baby's first Warhammer, but it is like what brings a lot of people in, you know? They are the original poster boys. If you think about like the early books, they seem to be like focused a lot around them. Like whatever his name is, Roberto Guilliarm. I'm going to make a lot of people mad saying it that way. But, you know, like his story is like one of the more popular stories from like Horus Heresy and stuff like that. And then Space Marine 1 is still like one of the best, most accessible Warhammer games. And it came out around the time of like Gears of War, right? When that style was also super popular. Robot Girly Man? Rowboat Girly Man? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? Chaos Gate is awesome. Chaos Gate's so good. Friar Potato Girulio Amon. He's starting to sound more and more like a Pokemon as we go. My sisters! The saint emerged from her solitude burning with passionate intensity, saying, "Heed not the heretic, should we hide here in fear? What is faith without works?" And Mother Vandir knelt and prayed with her to the god emperor. So Celestine set out to cleanse the planet, not fearing failure or death, and her exorcist raised a chorus of battle canticles and rocket salvos, and her sisters marched with her. Research Anointed Hanger Exorcist. Construct, produce, research level 7 with Celestine. Man, I want to make knights. I don't want to make an anointed hanger. Do you know how hard that's going to be to make? Not that hard, actually. Looks like pretty simple. Looks like I'm being a big baby about it. Please don't bomb me. Void Raven bombers. I don't want to be bombed. Please, sir. Don't drop the bombs on me. I'm just a simple boy. A simple heretical boy. Dude, this soundtrack's kind of slapping. I liked whatever it had going on just then. It was a vibe. All right. I did need to build some stuff down here. That's what I got distracted on. I'm still making negative energy. This has production slots. You know what? I think I'm just going to build some tiles. That's the access point. I'm going to save this for like the two tech hangars I'm working on right now. Man with stronger plot armor than Nagash. That's a lot of armor. Orcs are also the kind of the guys who are associated with the fun guys at the tabletop, 100% luck based. Yeah, the way orcs work is like if you roll a 6 to hit, you get to keep rolling. And as long as you keep rolling 6s, you get to keep rolling and keep hitting and keep hitting. Hey, why are all those popping up? Weird. Normally, when I capture a game, Steam notifications do not pop up. That's new. Can you go all the way? Yes, you can. So she's buffed. She's extra buffs. You guys are on hold. Y'all are on hold. You are not on hold. It looks like we beat these guys back, though. Yeah, being limited to 3-size cities. I see why that could be a problem. A city here would work pretty well. It would block choke points like this and would leave only the wire weed. I'm literally just like creating defensive fortifications for my capital, and honestly, that's kind of sick. I like that gameplay. The orcs have been pushed back for now. But damned if I know what they're getting up to. All right, so what do you need then? Perhaps some tech research? Perhaps more money? It's not a bad idea. 40k filled with plot armor until some plot armor shattering thing comes along, usually with plot armor of its own. Ah, that feels like a pretty accurate statement. Honestly. All right. You guys are all going to fall back. And I'm going to try to cut over to this city. And blow it up with one melt-a-weapon and Celestine. You know what? I bet I could. They ain't messing around. I wish I could like build barbed wire or something, you know, like plant additional wire weed just to like choke point this out even more. think I need to grab a few of these locations back. Now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm thinking about it. The city's got trash loyalty. I guess I could build loyalty stuff back there. You also have trash loyalty. And all of your spots are also pretty good. Ministorum Depot here would be obviously rock solid. And I'd just like to get some more research online because our research kind of sucks. And I just want to grab these to help me scout. My idea here is grab these and then fall back. I'm trying to like determine choke points. This is a big part of what my brain is doing right now to try and figure out like, oh, well, is it worth building a thing here or should I move back this way or... Oh, damn, these guys are actually still sending in dweebs. A lot of dweebs too. All right, well. I guess I won't be fleeing this front line as quick as I thought. I didn't know I could attack and then throw a crack grenade. Oh, I cannot. Ah, I see. Turns out I can't do that. At all, in any way, shape, or form. Alright. We'll build some electricity there. Just to even out the base. It's time for that old fight and retreat to happen again, I think. Everybody's favorite. Like, I can't tell if I should be chasing these guys or not. It kind of feels like I'm being constantly baited into things. Whoa, these guys are really good. Anointed halberds and bolt pistols. Damn, dude. All right, we got Stern's Port here is having a terrible loyalty fiasco. So let's just drop one more into there and then they're done. Then maybe we can grab some influence or something down that way. Just terrible. Oh. Oh. That's a funny sound effect. Ecclesiastical reinforcements. Creatus Knight Lancers. Fast, super heavy walker that outflanks and smashes into its opponent. Also, Avenger Strikecraft and Lightning Fighters. Now, unfortunately, I have to go like all the way back now and get an anointed hanger, but it's only going to take me a turn, which is at least polite of them to do. And we can build that there. I guess I should build more clerics so that I can at least heal up my homies or build more cities. Whatever we decide. Can you shoot them? No. It is kind of funny watching the computer just like constantly retreat. Let's put Meltas there, and there. We're going to heal you. Skip you. Bring you up. 2 Battle Sisters, a Canoness, and 3 Meltas. Not a bad defensive force. Don't ever lose your high-level heroes because you won't have neutrals to level them up again. That's a good point. Immolators, Mortifiers, Castigators, Exorcists, and Paragon Warsuits. Heavily armored elite walker that excels against every foe. Yeah, I'll take one of them. Sounds like that could be kind of helpful. Can you shoot this guy if I move you that way? Yes. I kind of want to grab the last of the neutral stuff down this way. I think I'm literally just going to move my forces back here. You've got yourself another level. She's almost max level now. What is the other thing I need to do? Research Exorcist and produce an Exorcist. Mortifiers, Castigators, Exorcists. 5 turns. I'm very curious how many chapters there are. Because a few of the things it said so far in the game, I've been like, oh, I must be at the end. And then it's like, oh no, there's a bunch more. I find its language a bit funny sometimes. All right, we're going to send you down this way. We're going to send you. You, and you. And we'll leave you 2 back here. You're building some stuff. I guess I could build a character to keep my hero safe here as well, the Canoness. It's probably a smart idea at this point. Getting beat up here. All right, you can kill him. The 2 of you can kill him. So you guys are good here and here. Don't really want to stand in that wire read if I don't have to. So we'll just keep shooting dudes. All right, so we have lightning fighters from ecclesiastical reinforcements. My population requires 21 people. I can build population cells. So I guess that's kind of next on the menu. And then I need to acquire tiles, if we want to build anything after that. So let's just go with that one. I'm really enjoying like the size of our massive mega city here. Visually quite appealing. You're gonna heal these meltas. And let's see, how do we want to do this? We'll have you attack the heavy destroyer. You can attack the Sokex. And then you cannot quite finish them off. Well, you could with an Emperor's Vengeance. Actually, you couldn't. That's a weird ability, because it's like her ultimate, but it really does not do a lot of damage. I find it strange. All right, we'll melt them. Blow those dudes up. Blow these dudes up. Hopefully grab the rest of this stuff as we keep rolling. I would like to build one of those fighters. Freshborn Thrines, you have a super loyalty problem. And also, we need more money. These dudes are like, we're out of here. We just got the tar kicked out of us by a literal demon angel. The Exorcist. Most vehicles in the Adeptus Sorority army serve multiple purposes. For in addition to being weapons of war, they are mobile shrines adorned with devotional icons and carvings. Perhaps the most ornate example of this is the Exorcist, each an individual work of art whose battlefield role is providing devastating long-range fire support. Oh, well, I clearly should have gotten this a long time ago. Anti-armor missile launcher vehicle. Yeah, this sounds like exactly what I've been missing. $11, $10. Oh, wow. All right, I want to make a play on this city, but not until it's safe. Are they really still alive? Come on. No, they're dead. Blow up these webways. So construct anointed hangar. That is en route at our capital, right? Yep. And then we can produce the Exorcist and we'll complete chapter 4. Armor pen of heavy weapons. Armor of all vehicles. Lightning fighters and Avenger strike fighters the ability to launch shafts that increase ranged damage reduction. Grants immolators, exorcists, and castigators 1 additional heavy bolter. Armor pen of heavy weapons sounds like it would be good, especially against all these Necrons. Though I'm not sure what counts as heavy weapons, if that's only like vehicles. Honestly, I think I'm going to get armor on vehicles. Generic, but it works on everybody. Weapons platforms that are mobile shrines. Imperator Titan, win. I think that's on the list. Paragon warsuits. The Cerastus Knight Lancer, I'm pretty sure, is a Titan. Based on the way it's described. Man, this is... I can't believe how fast I'm killing units and how fast they're still coming back. Kill the Tomb Blades. You're going to move up and heal these dweebs. Then we'll wombo combo the two of these. This is a healer designed to set up another city. It's a lot of wire weed there. I could do like 1, 2, 3. If I went here, I could box that in so they couldn't get in on the back here. The only way they'd be able to go through is a bunch of wire weed in this one-way path. You know, that ain't too shabby. It would also protect the Siren Caster. And we're almost have everything here. Just really, truly clearing out the trash. All right, Anointed Hanger requires an Exorcist. I'm also going to speed up the production of that. Actually, that does not work. I should probably be casting Sacral Vigor because it just gives 2 HP to every unit. Pretty much. Which could be really helpful. Top English streamer in the game category. Awesome, Sensei. Thank you. Always glad to hear that. Alba making me feel good. What is going on? Get all these bugs away from my Melta. Man, I can't even hit those field ordnance batteries. Are you for real? All right, you got to go in here. You're going to go there. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Lead the righteous. Nuke you from full HP. We're going to heal this dweeb. We're going to shoot these bugs. Then we're going to finish them off because I don't want to fight any more bugs. You guys are all good. You guys are all good. You're coming this way. And you guys are like trying to figure out how we blow up all these annoying monsters. Let's start with Celestine. All right, hold on. I'm going to heal these guys. Then I can move them there. Then I can move this guy here so he gets a shot. Yes, yes. Okay. I might actually be able to attack this city. Lay down some defenses. I think the orcs and the dark elves are too busy like fighting each other right now that I literally just don't have to worry about it. Definitely feels like that's what's happening. This is like one of the few good games you own on GOG, and it's good. It just sucks it's got the Warhammer DLC strategy. I mean, so everything is cheap-ish right now. Cheaper than normal, I should say, maybe. But yeah, no, I absolutely understand. Warhammer loves to price their stuff. Warhammer stuff loves to just be like, Warhammer people, they have infinite amount of money, correct? They have an infinite amount of money and like no understanding of financial literacy. That is correct. Correct? And we have to be like, look, you're not wrong, but it just hurts to hear you say it. We just want to feel a little bit better about ourselves. Death to the Necron City. Okay, this is one of our weird front lines that's, I think, meant to be making check for us. It's also loyalty still sucks the big butts. So we're going to put another loyalty flag here. And I'm going to put another one of these Ministorm depots because it's 30%. It is unclear to me whether or not the 30% applies to like the entire city or just for things built in that zone. I'll be real, I don't quite know the answer. It is the whole city, is it? Okay. Thank you. That's good to know. This is an influence building, so I'm going to build influence here, which seems stupid considering how much influence I have, but it's only because I haven't been using rights for a while. Homie's just dropping cities like they're hot. Yes. Yes. And yes. All right, I'm really glad that seems to be working. Can we get the rest of these guys down here? Ooh, holy site. Oh no! Enslavers. I was watching your last train home videos. I thought I would pop in for a follow. Oh, Lucas Ghost, thank you so much, dude. I really like that game. We didn't get to finish it. Spoiler alert. But it's really good. I had a great time playing that. Very, very much enjoyed that. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Always love hearing when the YouTube people come by. Yeah, let's heal everybody for free, basically. For basically free. Ow, 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 ow. I love how the city just like wails on my healer. Okay. That hurt. We got extra armor on vehicles. Tier 8 research. Sky Strike missiles. That sounds very fun. Martyr Spirit. Heavily armored elite walker units that excel against everything. Well, I mean, that obviously is what I have to take, right? Increases damage of flame and meltha weapons. That's pretty nice. Reduces the cost of rights. Increases the tile acquisition radius of the main city. So I'm going to get Paragon Warsuits and then that. Because I want to see what giant mechs look like. Duh. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. That's a weird play, but I want that research. And I want to heal this guy. Ah, another loyalty artifact. That will be helpful. Three, 2, 0, 0. Those are 0, 0, but that's only because there's weed there. Like, I just have to clear the weed out. Clear that weed. I don't know. Alternatively, I guess I could put the city here. And then if anybody wants to try and go around me, they have to go through a huge patch of weed. Let's just do that. That probably makes the most sense for what we're doing. Build on burial sites, but boy, do they do it fast. Yeah, they are not waiting around, that's for sure. I am a little worried about where you are. So I'm going to move you here. So you don't get shot in the back by that heavy destroyer. We got shrines. with terrible loyalty. We got the capital city, which is building our exorcist to complete our quest. Exorcist. We have an airplane coming up. I may need a more population, but I guess they're coming. We have no cash. Ain't got no cash money, honey. Drop it. Drop this 13 tier city. Suffer not the Xenos. Nope. I'm going to do the smart thing and I'm going to stay here next to my homies. The Palatine. You're going to acquire... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess. Let's acquire that tile first. Why not? Tau versus Orcs versus Sororitas. Mech off. Oh, nice. Celestine just hit max level. Our first airplane. A lightning fighter. What does it do? Jink. Increases the range damage reduction, but reduces accuracy. Cannot be used if the unit has attacked this turn. Oh, so it's like dodging. Supersonic. Ooh, extra movement speed. I have a question, which is like, does this guy have to... No, he just exists wherever. You don't have to like dock him in a city like in Civ. That's nice. You're gonna grab this. Amazing. We're now basically done down here. You're gonna grab another Siren Caster. You're gonna heal yourself. You're gonna kill this bug. You're making influence for reasons unknown. We're gonna start making some electricity because I am in desperate need for more of that. My capital is trying to grow. It also needs electricity. Let's build some of that there. Is this your first time playing? It is. It's our very, very first match. Get out of here, robots. My God, they're getting even more annoying names to try and type into chat. Is that the plan? Or are they just like robbing people's accounts? Perhaps both? All right, I don't think there's anything there. I'm not going to explore that anymore. We'll shoot up these dweebs in the meantime. Perhaps my airplanes can back up these dudes. We do have a holy site over here, so I wouldn't mind praising the Lord. The Lord Emperor. Lord God Emperor, that is. What are you saying we haven't built? Airplanes. Ah, airplanes cost a lot of electricity to run. That's what's going on here. I see how it is now. Necrons have invaded the chat. Oh God, there are a bunch of guys down here. Here I was thinking they got away from it all. Hey, that's my spaceship. Don't shoot that. 'Cause Are you good versus spaceships? Ah, the edge of the map. I'm going to put you over here. That was probably a mistake. I feel like this thing's going to blow me out of the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little coward play and just fly back for a second. Everybody's doing okay down here. It's nice to see it. You should probably grab these outposts en route. One question I've been wondering is, like, is the map always the same? Or is it or like a randomly generated map? Or is, like, the terrain always the same? The way that they refer to, like, the world makes me wonder. Oh my god. A pilot must have immense faith for a Paragon Warsuit's spirit to trust them. They have incredible skill to handle its control system, which allows to make highly complex and fluid movements. Meeting a Paragon Warsuit makes a sister capable of engaging the most fearsome enemies and emerging victorious. In time, Celestine fell into silence. We did not question our saint's faith. We could not, but the battle she chose grew more deadly, drawing her closer to a death she seemed to hunger for. The heretic's last words were whispered then, that we were beyond the Emperor's light, and that this world was truly abandoned. Unwavering, Saint Celestine forged on, battling even more terrible Xenos, seemingly generated from the planet's very surface. View the highlighted tile with Celestine, and secure the perimeter. All right, well, she's kind of en route to that. Kind of en route to that. I would still classify this as a pain. I don't know. Can you just, like, strike that guy with a bolt from the heavens, perhaps? Really don't know where to bring my fighter. You have 1,000 settings to make any map you like? Okay, that's very good. That pleases me to hear this. I assumed that was the case, but, you know, you never really know. All right, I'm going to start pushing these guys up into these Dark Elf settlements. All right, what does this guy look like? Pretty funny. I wish I could spin the map. I guess there's no way to do that. What do you do? Tank, vehicle. Exorcist missile launcher. Range 3, damage 6, heavy. Reduce accuracy after moving. Capable of splitting open battle tanks and destroying entire squads of heavy infantry in one salvo. Provided, of course, that the Exorcist's temperamental machine spirit does not malfunction. Good to know. Can I make a Paragon Warsuit? Because you know I want to. You know that is hot on the menu right now. And then it looks like we need more lightning bolts. You need more loyalty. By like multiple points. We'll grab Sanctuary Fortress to keep expanding our first town. We'll give everybody a little heal. Give myself like little water and tons of neutral to fight. Yeah, yep. We just did like the base setting, so kind of whatever it came with was what we went for. Ooh, yeah, let's kill you. Up. Suck it, dweebs. Start bringing up my tank. Some neutral is probably going to capture that. I guess we should probably blow up this city while we're here. Can you capture an outpost? Negative, you cannot. All right, that's some pretty valuable info to know. We're gonna let you just sit there for a second. Let everyone else catch up. All right, I'll put one more flag in here, get the loyalty up. The orcs are defeated. Gonna be honest with you, wasn't expecting that one to happen so fast. And I am a little bit worried about it. Got a little bit of a scare from it. Bear, how are you? Welcome, dude. What are we up to today? We're going kind of late today. Oh, Stellaris, dude. I was so close to playing Stellaris this morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Dudes, if you're not following Barely Tactical, you should absolutely do it. He's a really fantastic guy, really great creator. Incredible Twitter game. Absolutely on the ball on Twitter to a wildly impressive amount. Can recommend. Lots of great strategy stuff. Same sort of stuff I cover here. Do recommend. Need to turn everyone into data. Nice, dude. Nice. The new machine stuff is so good. I finished one run as like synthetics or like cybernetic characters, and we did the cosmogenesis, and it was a hoot. A hoot and a half. All right, I'm gonna hide in these Imperial runes. No, I'm gonna hide here because then I'm out of range. Biovores? Oh, I didn't think there could be Tyranids on the map because I don't have the Tyranid DLC. I see now that I was wrong. That they wait for no man. You also need loyalty. What a surprise. Loyalty is really hard to keep up with. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I need to play so much more Gladius. This is my first time playing Gladius. I've never played it before. I decided to check it out because of the free situation going on. And I'm super glad I did. It's been very fun. Thoroughly enjoyable. Do recommend. All right, these guys got to heal themselves. Everybody else just got to wail on the city a whole bunch. What are you? Hive Guard? Get out of here, you guys. Are you serious with me right now? What are Nids doing showing up? Rude dudes. Absolutely rude dudes. Have to head off. Not a worry, my dude. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your evening. What do I think about this game? Honestly, I really like it. The DLC situation is a bit much. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair comment to say. but the gameplay is really fun. It is certainly very heavy on the war. You know, no doubt about that. You're not making a lot of peace with people in this game. This is 2 Umbra Shades. 3 Umbra Shades. Just kind of a nasty fight to have up here. Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, certainly for free. I think it's a game that I would say, like, easy sell on free. And then if you liked it a lot, I think the DLC is probably good. It's definitely got a lot of replayability. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it as every single faction for sure, especially because I hear that, like, all the factions play very, very differently. I could see myself completing a lot of different campaigns. Oh man, that Overwatch just gibbed that guy. Sanctuary Fortress. Tier 9. Ground attack aircraft fitted with powerful Gatling cannon. Well, that sounds fun. Saint Celestine and Paragon warsuits grant the ability to cast Hammer of Wrath. All right, well, that also sounds good. Yeah, we're going to get that first. I want to Hammer of Wrath some people. Do you guys need me to kill you? Because I really don't want to. What are you? A Transcendent Satan! Are you for real? All that remains of the once mighty star gods, echoes of their former selves, splinters of energy that survived the Necron's betrayal and were trammeled in tesseract labyrinths. Ancient archaic technologies shackle these beings to the will of the Necron masters, compelling them to obey and reducing them to the merest echoes of their ancient majesty. Yet even in their reduced and fettered state, Transcendent Satan are still beings of immense power. Yeah, I bet these guys absolutely slap. Sky of falling stars. Tesseract Vault. Oh, man. Lately, I've been, like, finding Necrons cooler and cooler. Celestine thing is a lore thing, yeah. Peace in Warhammer 40k, the name for the Exterminatus. Yep. Chaos Space Marines, very fun, but I'm trash at the game. Yeah, I really want to pick up the Chaos Space... Like, I'm a Chaos boy at heart, so, like, the Chaos Space Marines, I'm pretty interested in playing. Space Marines can only make one city. AdMech takes ages to research all of them. Are lore accurate and cool play. I love the game, yeah. You sometimes need to research high-tier production units, not just the buildings. Oh, yeah, I think we have all the buildings we need to make. I mean, we're already making war walkers, Paragon warsuits, or whatever they're called. All right, I want to kill these guys, but, like, the only thing that really matters is getting over here. Oh my god. What a fat Tyranid boy. Dude, where are all these Tyranids coming from? I don't understand. I don't understand, and I am scared about it. Let's attack you. Can you kill them? You can. So you can shoot them. You can move up and back up. Oh, Celestine's actually got a shot on them. Not that it's going to do a lot. I'm gonna move up all my melted charges here. And then I'm gonna lead the righteous. So we can just two-shot that guy. I've already healed. Okay. Okay. You guys are sleepy. You guys are Paragon Warsuits. You guys are sleepy. You need to make more tiles. I guess let's start picking up those 20%. Some scary nids coming. Those are scary words for sure. Chaos Faction, one of the hardest to play. Like a bajillion different mechanics. Almost chaotic. Yeah. I mean, I love that though. I guess they're undivided though, right? Like they're not without mods, I suppose. You can't really play as like any of the individual chapters. I mean, I love also that the game has mod support. Guy's got no morale. Oh my god, this is it. Oh, it's so dangerous. Can I not move? Writhing worldscape. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, buddy. I'm going to make a really risky play here, which is coming in with these guys. And I reckon I'm going to regret it. I can't hit them? I can hit him, so I probably should. Get the artillery fight going. You guys are fine to hold where you are. I'm going to have you crash in with light and heal yourself. And then you're going to just chill for a minute. We're going to melt to these dweebs. All right, we still have to get her all the way over there, which is its own problem. Consider the following big anime titles for your streams. I don't know why I found that so funny. I think I'm getting a little tired. It's just the right amount of stupid for me. I guess let's just keep healing our guys. Like, I'm assuming there's 5 chapters. I'm assuming it's like a 5-act structure. Not basing that in any reality, but... Alright. We'll kill him. Imperial runes are really doing a number on my ability to get things done here. Celestine, your jump back is on cooldown. I basically just need you to, like, take whatever path you need to take to get there. I'm going to move this whole squad over here, and I'm going to just try to, like, hold the line at this location, maybe. There is an artifact up here we could take. And I'm not really seeing any reason not to go for it at the moment. Touch. Ooh. Oh my god, he's got another one. Oh no. Sweet Jeebus. You're coming in hot now. All right, you got to try to sink this guy. Can you kill him? You can. She's meant to be guarding Celestine, but... I tell you what, why don't we move, like, here? And then I can jump back across next turn. Blap, blap. Oh, wow. I did not realize that these bombers completely deleted my one frontline troop there. Just like completely and utterly deleted them. But we have a Paragon Warsuit coming really soon. I'm going to queue up a second one right away because I am greedy. Greedy, greedy boy. Starting to run out of population cap here too. You know what? What do I need for that? No valid targets. Oh, I need to acquire more tiles. But of course. Okay. Emulate individual stuff like only researching Nurgle stuff. Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool way to do it. No chapters in this one. Chaos Undivided. Keep calm and defend. Man, they really like wait for you to overextend and then just come in and absolutely dumpster you. Okay, my luminaries have 1 HP. If I put the Canoness there, she's going to get slaughtered. To be honest, I'm not sure there's any way I get through this without them getting slaughtered. AI will raffle stomp you if you let them. Yeah. I get a bunch of bonuses for being next to her, though. I don't know. Maybe we go for the fighting retreat. Oh, man. I do no damage to them. Ooh, this is going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. We gotta like hold that line, right? A Titan. 2 Titans. Oh my god. They have like crazy armor. Reduces movement penalty in forests and Imperial ruins. And they've just got like giant plasma swords. All right, if I am allowed to fall back here, I think I would like to take that opportunity. Perhaps. Kind of just left that melt in the dust, but don't know where they just got that Necron below me, but... My morale is nothing. It's less than nothing. I am so surrounded. What is this thing? Oh my god. What is this? A Tantalus? Witches. Tantalus discovered. Huge twin-hulled assault skimmer with a large cargo capacity and a powerful arsenal. First crafted, so it is said, for the Archaon Sorasis Grief of the Cabal of the Dark Mirror, the Drukhari Tantalus is an assault skimmer, somewhat larger and more complex in design than the Raider. No, 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 no. I can't get out. My Canoness is dead. My god, we'll do what we can. Oh no, Celestine is going to come in here by herself. I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh no. There was a lot more than I thought. I need an army. I need an army that I do not currently have, because the computer has been getting better and better weapons, and I have not been keeping up. Oh, sweet God. Makes you feel better, sisters, have what is considered to be one of the most annoying quest lines behind AdMech. All right, I'm going to get another Canoness. This place is already getting battle sisters. Okay, good. But, like, I guess Retributors are the best option for me right now. Another lightning fighter. Hopefully these Titans know what they're at. Know how to do some damage. You're in the city, so I'm going to let you hold till you heal. And then I'm just going to let this keep falling backwards, I think. I wonder if these lightning fighters would be particularly good against these, like, bombers and everything else. I bet they probably would be. Oh, dude, I can't believe we're losing the level 10 Canoness. And Celestine's in a really bad spot, too. And her jump back is on cooldown. I don't even think she's going to get the chance to use it before her thing triggers. Yep. Good gravy. I did not expect a force of this size up here. I guess I should have, considering the orcs got stomped. I have no healers. Oh, I've got no healers. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go, I think, into the city. Just gonna try to start pulling people back there. We're gonna have to make, like, obviously a huge push up on these guys. I love that these luminaries are somehow still alive. Huge cojones. That doesn't even heal them because they don't have Shield of Faith. Do a separate save now before you complete the quest just for backup. Well, I gotta get up there first. That's gotta be my first problem. Okay, you need population cells. You need loyalty cells. You need population. And also just faster growth in general. It's cool how like not every unit has a name, but like some of them get names as they like complete a lot of objectives. Damn. I just got stomped so hard up there. My body hurts. Y'all are gonna hold that line for right now. Okay, if you are here, what's the best way for me to set these guys up? Like a healer in the back, maybe you guys here, you guys there, and then those guys would be there. That's a pretty solid wall I feel like I can make with them. That I feel comfortable enough with. Level 4 veterancy, they get extra names for fun. Okay, Orc one's obviously the best. Fair. That is a fair assessment. I haven't seen them, but I would agree with you. Oh. Oh, baby, this is gonna be spicy. 24 out of 26. Hammer of Wrath increases the damage of non-bomb weapons by 25%. Okay. Oh, all right. They also just got like Meltas. All right, I have a problem because my healer is coming through here. So I cannot just let them take this location. He says. Not certain if he has a choice in the matter. This guy needs like one more turn to heal. Okay, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Then everybody here I'm happy with. This is a rock solid wall that's flexible to go to both other locations. Y'all are making junk up in this trunk. I don't know like what the right thing to be making anymore is. Like, should I just make another anointed hangar so I can produce more of these paragons? Or should I make another ecclesiastical reinforcement so I can probably make more Titans when Titan time comes? Do you have the Too Many Voices mod? Recommend it? Almost say take a moment to get it now. It's that good? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the mods, literally. I just went in base and blind today. Oh my god, there are so many units. Ah! I just got stomped there. Just got stomped real bad. Let's kill these guys. Ow, ow, ow. Try to protect the city like as much as I can, I guess. That is nice. Okay. Celestine, you took such a smackdown. Oh, man. If I cast Endless Crusade, I can move close enough to get a heal off on you. If I can get a heal off on you, maybe... I could stomp one of these dweebs. Burn them from the skies. Where is going to be my best options? Let's say that. Getting some fighters up here is going to be, I'm pretty sure, crucial. Here come the Necron assaulting me on my other flank. What I'm really hoping is that they break against me and then they turn on each other. Necron invasion now in Elder Crisis, but fear not, the Emperor gives its toughest battles to its most devoted followers. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. There ain't no doubt about it in my mind. I am in the big danger. I lost one of these as well. I am realizing. The computer is much better at building military buildings than I am. Oh my god, that did so much damage! Oh, I've lost Celestine. Have I not? Oh my god, she lives. Ah, man, I'm actually like... Where do I fall back to here? She still has 5 turns on her intervention. So those Ravagers did like a metric ton of damage to me in that fight. My Warsuit has 1 HP left. This guy was not as good as I'd hoped. I mean, he was good, but he also got absolutely trashed. Can I put him in the town? No. Computer says no. Can I flee with him like a little baby? Celestine dreaming of a true hero, or at least a survivor. Definitely being a survivor, that's for sure. Ah, man, I don't feel like there's a good way I can save this city. Maybe. We're gonna get a Titan. Ground vehicles, the ability to fire hunter killer missiles. God. Oh god. I need more military buildings. Everywhere is just building like loyalty buildings because my loyalty is so bad. I'm also out of zippy zaps everywhere. Everything here is building, right? Yes. If I survive this, they will be devastated. You are not wrong on that. Let's try to get an exorcist up here after, because having some range would be good. I mean, if I could hold them, they might end up just flanking over into the Necrons, but it really feels like they're focusing down on me pretty hard here. Oh my god, she's taking so much damage. Miraculously, this guy has managed to get out. It's hard to say for how long. Like, I don't even know if I should come up here and attack this guy. Part of me is like, let's just move up to the city. This fighter is clearly best against bombers. I put it here, I can attack him. I think leaving her not inside an outpost would be a huge mistake right now. So we're going to pull back. I'm going to move this guy up as well in the hopes for the best. I did just get a Canoness, which is kind of fun. Oh, this is cool. My Canoness actually recruited at level 7. So maybe something is different on that. Because we were saying before that if you lose your hero, like, you can't get them back. Really. Y'all are fine. Keep doing what you're doing over there. I don't know if they break through here. They have other issues. Extremely fast air superiority fighter unit. Okay. Loyalty that's near 0 is okay. It's incredibly inefficient to get more than that unless you're expanding. Yeah. Starting to feel that vibe. Oh, my war suit. No. And my aeroplane. This is not looking good. I could just run. I could just run her out. Like, I could jump pack and flee. This guy's gonna die if I don't move him. Or unless I move Celestine, move my hero healer up. Which is then, I mean, sacrificing them. Let's cast Beacon of Faith. At least we can get the morale boost. Ow, 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 ow. Who can this guy attack? Not a lot of people. He can't do a ton of damage. He does 6 to him or 3.5. So I guess let's have him attack him. Him attack him. Okay, we have lightning fighters, which are meant to be air superiority, but they're not really doing much against these Void Raven dudes. I'm going to move you up here. You up here. I'm going to lead the righteous. I'm going to check the shop. Oh, I forgot. We can spend influence at the shop. Repairs adjacent vehicles every 3 turns. Research, armor penetration, damage. Jokiro digital weapon. That could be good. Bonus levels. A wing for extra movement. Life steal. A dimensional key. Oh my god. Imagine I could just teleport Celestine to where she needs to go. I could teleport up there, though, and give fire support to surrounding characters, and that's not a terrible idea. I could also give Celestine lifesteal, which is not a bad idea. Scouting talents / items. They help a lot. How many of these am I allowed to equip? 6? Range, damage reduction, bypass, range, accuracy, no. The wing gives her movement. 1 additional member's hit on melee weapons. Okay, what else do we got here? 3 extra HP. I'm basically just thinking, what can I buy and teleport over to Celestine to make her, like, incredible. No Overwatch. A stun ability, 25% power on melee attacks. 25% attacks. Oh, now that's a question. She has 3 attacks. Or 1 attack if it's ranged. Though I've never seen her use this. Because it has a range of 1. Oh, I guess it's that she's hitting like a flying unit. Would armor be good on her? She's got 11. Plus 2 is not really going to do that much. Psychic block doesn't really seem like it's an issue. Honestly, like, healing rate and hit points max feels like it might be the way to do it. Witch fire damage reduction. Increases melee damage every turn or every 3 turns. Let's just do that. Ah, they're all on cooldown, so I can't use them at all. Well, that's a bummer. Well, that's a pretty big bummer. All right, I have some retributors here. What do I want to go for? The Raider. The old-fashioned. I can't kill any of them. I honestly, like, don't know what is high value. Just maybe part of my problem. Heal upper dudes a little bit. I'm getting just, like, bombed at a distance, so we're gonna have to solve this. Ouch. That hurts substantially. No more Necrons. Get out of here. Necrons not allowed. How bad is it looking? Hold the line. Oh, rip. Dude, the morale penalties we're taking are like worse than anything else here. Probably things like the Transcendent Satan are not making my life any easier. I just lost one of my frontline troops. Oh boy. All right, we do have healers coming out. I think I'm going to save. And try to maybe jump pack Celestine to this objective. What can this thing hit? Sisters get like double or triple morale penalties when shaken or broken. Yeah, it's like really bad. It is, as the kids say, not great. I just also lost my 10% HP special thing. There's so many of them. I kind of need these items. But I'm really worried that if I was to do something like go back right now, it would cause me to just get absolutely fried. Oh, my dimensional key is ready. Okay, I'm gonna do it. How do I trade with you? 20% lifesteal, armor pen, damage, additional members hit, 25% damage. Okay, looks like it's a clear path. Can you silver bolt that guy? Hey, you might as well, if you can. No, you can't. Okay. Okay. Air superiority. Let's see how this goes. You guys are making stuff. You're making stuff. You're making stuff. You're making stuff. Everybody is making stuff over there, but not over here. I think I need to get some like more military buildings. Oh man, can't keep pace on any of it right now. Again, the T10 research, which gives them unbreakable, is a big help. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, it looks like Celestine is being left alone. My town guard, on the other hand, not so much. My canoness, not so much. My My poor healer, not so much. Yeah, I guess she's toast. Well, I guess I should have ran her instead of just sitting there, but... You really can't hit anybody in that forest? Oh, yes, you can. These lightning fighters are not doing a lot for me. Oh, man, my morale is so bad. They built another city here. I thought we had destroyed it. I've just been losing units on this front, one after the other. Like we had a sacrosanct over there and she's just missing. Just deleted. Oh, I guess this town can attack people. Let's go with them. I don't know that I can produce enough troops to stop these guys. I'm really banking on chapter victory conditions right now. No, 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 no. It is very, very not good situation right now. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna move back and shoot, I guess. Y'all are gonna roll back as well. I like desperately need battle chapels, I guess. So I can at least start pumping out some troops. I feel like not having good sacred rites is also doing a number on me right now, but I assume secure the perimeter is just sit there for one turn. Something I don't like about the game is that once attrition sets, it sets in hard. I've also just been fighting a war on every front, which is tricky. I mean, I probably shouldn't have helped the Astra Militarum get stomped by these guys, but as the heretic foretold, Celestine could not find death, and where she did, she was reborn again. The Imperium's greatest saint was confined here on a single planet, while chaos continued its foul machinations elsewhere. Celestine knew half the galaxy has lost sight of the blessed Astronomicon, whilst Horus's foul brood sundered the Imperium. Yet her faith did not falter. After weeks, she paused from the slaughter, composed herself, and listened for the Emperor's guidance. Emperor, please talk to me. Oh, wow. You do no damage to this guy. Oh, I guess I can sit there with you. Oh man, I just have like no troops left. And I don't have even the population for my own city and all the buildings we have. Butts. This hangar needs to chill. That guy is still healing. Celestine, I don't know. I guess you can try coming back and going on a warpath. I think it's just going to end up getting you killed, though. Anti-tank stuff seems to be the only possible thing I have going for me right now. So we'll hope for that. We get Knight Lancers in one more turn. Oh, we're being just lit up and deleted. Whoa! Razorwing jet fighter attacked Paragon warsuits for 6 damage. Scourges attacked them and did 9.3. That's almost its entire HP. I figured this game was going to be more about keeping units alive, but I'm realizing in the late game there's no way to keep your units alive. Like it's kind of about outproducing the enemy by the end of it, like a traditional RTS. First Knight Lancer is a first strike weapon. Cyrodius Knight Lancer is a first strike weapon attuned to rapid assault tactics and lethal outflanking. It's just renowned for its speed and power, as well as its temperament and resistive nature of machine guns, which dwell as anima within its colossal frame. The most impetuous and glory-hungry of the Knight households are driven to bond with these war machines, their own souls a match for the fury caged within the mount. The greatest of these pairings will go on to create martial legends among their lineages, while those whose temper cannot fully master those of the Knight engine or whose own lust for glory might see valor outweigh caution on the battlefield. Stomp. Our sister Celestine's visions were ever as though a glass darkly, but she drew confidence from her guidance and followed them without question. Her first vision was a foe scaled in ancient pride of closed sealed chambers, earless and ancient with eyes like morning stars. Necrons. Numberless they raised themselves up and of old, and in their hands an answer. Preacher Melisol voxed in then. The planet's most holy ecclesiarchal shrines were being overrun from underneath. Ancient Necrons raised from their slumber on this cursed planet. Even as he imprecated our assistance, a skin-clad talon of shining metal closed about him and he was gone. Survive the invasion. Here's the good news. That invasion is probably going to fight all the other guys for me. Certainly, if I'm lucky, it's going to. Wow, why do I do no damage? Like, this is an anti-ground unit, and I do like a quarter of its HP. I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Not using all of its guns? Oh, does it have like a, Last cannon, bolt cannon, heavy stuber. Oh, it needs to be in range 2. Oh, that's lame. I could have absolutely moved it into range 2. Ooh, we getting buckled. We're getting buckled in a bad way. Oh no. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. I don't know who to attack. Oh man, I'm trying to make an exorcist still. Some Night Lancers would be nice. Other than that, it's all a guessing game. Vow of the Militant Order. Units keep their shield of faith if they are broken. Yeah, that's the one I got to get. Very tempted to give this a go after watching the stream. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Control cleave while right-clicking as a shortcut to attack while close. Oh, okay, okay. Perfect time to try it. Free on Steam, Epic, and GOG. Scarabs. I mean, at least our city deletes things when they come in close. And thankfully, I was correct in saying the invasion is... What? That's a jet fighter. Okay. I was like, why did we get deleted? Why did my anti-aircraft get deleted by aircraft? Oh, man. How does a rocket missile launcher not have vision of that guy? Just like, game over, man. Game over. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be going down in flames here. That's okay. Celestine! Time to use your life leech and all your other crazy abilities to hopefully just slaughter your way through. I mean, she's like decked out in purple items, so... Oh, no, never mind. Void Bomber just attacked her for 5. Commandery. Ravager for 5. Void Bomber for 5. Sweet Jiminy Crickets. If I move here... what are you? What are you? Oh, you're like a huge war machine. Oh, well. I think I'm just dead. I think I overwatched myself to death. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Well, I guess you attack him. Just chilled out for a second on this side. We got Flay ones attacking all the cities. But I think I will focus on the bad boys. They're going to take this city out in a second. I guess. Feel like we're so close, but so far. Boom. All right, that's 2 of our towns down. And Celestine is just getting absolutely curb stomped by this entire fleet. I didn't realize the Drukhari has so many void chips. Or like, I guess not void chips, but just like vehicles. It is a lot. You can't hit him from there, no? Or him, or him, or him, okay. Noted. I'm gonna keep those guys in that little pocket still. I think I'm gonna move up on you. Because they're for sure gonna start pushing in on me in a minute. What do we got? Paragon warsuits? I guess? I'd like to at least see what they look like. Hopefully we can get one before we get completely wiped off the map. The weird thing about doing the quest is like, I feel like things would have actually been better if I like I ended up having to get so torn between the quests and then the world conquest, and it's really hard to do both. And I feel like if I had just like turtled in and focused the quest down really hard, things would have went a lot smoother for us. Possibly. Let's have you attack him. Try to finish off whatever I can there. This city, go for them. Scarabs. Our flayed one's popping down here. I would love to be focusing on the computer more and not the neutral computer, but real talk, I don't think there's a much choice on that. I guess let's just keep building anointed hangars. Quest is a win condition. I've won games I was losing when the enemy players were killing the quest targets for me. Is this the final, like, chapter? Like, if I win this invasion, do I just win? Because I guess that's got to be my, my goal here right now. Man, boy, what are you more dangerous? I feel like those destroyers. I believe all quests end at chapter 10. Well, butter my biscuit. I don't think it's going to go so well then. Yeah, I think I might have a bit of a hard time cinching the win out here, you know? Just a thought. My Titan. My real Titan. Yeah, he looks dope. Smash. Iron Gauntlet Shield. Strike down. Super heavy classification vehicle walker. Oh my god, is his movement 1? No, just this turn it is. For reasons I could not tell you. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are you going to do here? I feel like restoring morale is probably good. I feel like all of these things are probably good. Try to blow up whatever we can. It's gonna suck to attack those racks. I guess let's go for the jet wing. Try to set up a little bit of a front line so that my exorcist doesn't just get like absolutely dunked. What are you? A monolith? Are you just like creating non-stop troops? No worries, just a flying fortress. Okay. No worries, I won't worry about it then. Sounds good. Sounds right. I guess I'm not going to build anything in you because you're about to get blown up, so. God. Okay, so what I learned in this one is it's really important to kind of really play around the terrain and building choke points. Like, on top of having a lot of outposts that give you good supplies, they also need to be set up in a way that, like, you have fallback points and hard landlocks and stuff like that. Like, this city was like in the middle of a big open field. It was not a good location for me. I would have been much better off, honestly, probably playing like to the sea. Not that I knew the sea was there, but feels like that would have been the better choice. Really? This guy does not do... This guy like can't one-shot people. Consumes movement. Literally just walks all over them. All right, that rules. Blah. I mean, we are pushing it right now. Trying to survive. And I would say I'm pretty proud of how we're doing. Definitely got some flaws, but like, been holding the line well. This city's done very, very well. I'm very happy with it. And this I'm just plain surrounded. Two hits, most units, the Flying Fortress. Necron's late game is all about quantity to make a lot of units and they try to Zerg. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's mostly these like void ships, these bombers and stuff that have been my biggest issue. Because I don't feel like I created anything that countered flying vehicles. I don't know that we have stuff that counters flying vehicles. Certainly not late game stuff, it doesn't feel like. Right? Like, look how many shots I'm taking on this guy. And like not even really denting him. Now he is level 10, obviously. And I am not level 10. which for sure is something that makes a big difference here. Oh, you're gonna get buckled if I can't get some defense on you. My healer's just like wide out in the open. Might be more accurate to say their units don't die as much as others, making it look like they have more. They lose no units against neutrals. Also have a lot of cities, very strong eco. Necrons should have a medium quantity unit. Yeah, I mean, I straight up, like I didn't expand well. I didn't even understand the expansion because I thought it was we only had one city. Well, at least we got our vow of the militant order completed. Hunter killer missiles sound like they could be a useful thing. Who knows? Oh, I can kill a raider in one hit. Okay, so there are things they're good at killing. It's just maybe sometimes a little confusing on what they are. All right, let's get you up and hit them. You can move over, hit them. Them. Would like to have been able to stay there and heal those guys, but this is just chaos. Necron's heckin' strong, hard to say what their weakness is. Then I found the Necron's been way easier to fight, personally. Relatively, at least. Versus these guys who just like fly over everything. I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. Like, I've been able to hold the Necrons at bay relatively decently. God, this Titan is finally, like, putting in work. Whoa. This guy's got nothing for me. You've got nothing for me. Let's drop a heal in here, just for good measure. Lack of true specialty or really heavy hitting carry unit, that might be it. Solid A tier in every aspect. True carry aren't usually max N tier like you have here. More like an AI had nothing to stop him and he was able to max economy. Yeah. I guess when you're able to like gobble up the entire Astra Militarum and like make them your slaves, it probably gets you pretty strong. High tier units outclass low tier so massively in late game. Yeah. The Retributors are not like too bad. Those guys are still like holding okay. Ish. One big issue is like I don't have any way to heal these guys. I can't heal knights. So while these units are incredible, they also become like extremely fragile. And we also have some Paragons out. Oh, that flying fortress has decided to fly into my city. Duly noted. And I believe it is just proceeding to attack the city and absolutely decimate it. Very good, sir. Who else we got here? I might actually have to send the Paragon Warsuit up this way. I'm not sure. I just want Knight Lancers. Weakness of the sisters, no real mechanics. Our mechanics are one big city. Yeah, the computer's getting smart. He's just attacking my my city now. Yeah, he's gonna kill that city before I can do anything. Like, I'm fighting... Look at this. I'm literally fighting Necrons, Drukhari, and Neutrals all in the same city fight. No way to stop that. Yeah. All right. I think I'm at the point where we can call it. It feels like we might be there. We have fought ever so valiantly. But I am not sure there is a rally to be had. I mean, especially at this point. We're just so backed into a corner. What else do we have? The city? This guy? You can't attack? You can't attack? You've already cast heal? Oh no, you just have no valid targets anymore. Quite close to the quest win if you can hang on. Okay, you're right. There's just like these few guys. Let's at least get this chapter done then. We'll fight it out just a moment longer. Snooze. Because I think you're right. I think that fortress is the last bastion they got. So it's about to take my city. Giving up on seeing 3 tier 10 units. I don't know what the tiers are. This is the problem. I don't even know what the tier 10 units are. These Alabaster Princes, man. I have seen this Void Bomber around here forever. He has managed to get him in and out so many times. Yeah, let's just... Well, I suppose let's kill the Heavy Destroyer. Funny enough, I think I've broken the attack on the city. Oh, you can also stomp it. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I'm going to move you here, and then I'm going to let you heal yourself. We're going to drop a heal. We're going to end turn. See if we can take this fortress out. You know what? I didn't stop it. It's just that they rotated, and now they're moving around to fight the Necrons as well. Here, units are like tier 8, basically end game. Okay. That explains a lot. Develop a city to 25 loyalty or more. It says as my last city gets destroyed. Give it all you got, ya Bagas. Shockingly still alive. Do not ask me how. Making no money though. All my economy is just like deleted. All right, so here's the real question is, will they destroy this fortress for me? Or will they just fight amongst themselves? It looks like they're hitting it, but they're still more focused in on me for sure. Teleporting units wherever they want. Oh yeah, I guess they're able to like get units on our front line because of the webways. RIP Exorcist. Oh my god, that thing is so close to being killed. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, that uses all his movement. Oh, that was stupid. Well, hold the line, I guess. Not really any point in me moving forward to attack. Let's see whether or not they kill that fortress this turn. It had like 10 HP. Yay! We did it! We will put Melisol in remembrance. With reverence, his flayed hide was brought down from the steeples of Shrine Primus and laid aside. A relic one day of this war, for this is good and acceptable in the Emperor's sight. Then came a terrified missionary to Celestine. A rare survivor fell down before her and said to her, Saint, the creature did search for artifacts beneath our shrines, and the same survivor went out and showed her where they had dug, and Celestine knew the mark of the Necron and said, we are hunting a cryptek, a collector of wisdom. I know not what it has, merely that the Emperor commands we take it. Canoness, you shall claim it personally. Wow, there are so many chapters of this game for these quests, which is cool. I like it. It gives you something to do. Gives you a plot. All right. Well, seeing as the biggest faction in the game has us down to a single city, I think with the completion of that quest, surviving the Necron onslaught, we're going to call the campaign at that. Though I do want to play some more of this. Absolutely. It is very cool. I may see what else we do in the future. In the meantime, thank you for joining me.